Alright, welcome back everyone to the stream. Today is the 39th anniversary of Dragon Quest. It is Dragon Quest Day today in Japan right now. And every year we do something. We always stream something, you know. So, I don't know. Tonight, we're not going to stream any one game. We're going to be up all night. This is probably going to be like an all-nighter stream where we just do like 6 or 7 hours worth of just streaming and waiting for something to get announced. Because last year, if you remember, last year I did this and I knew they were going to announce something. I knew they were going to announce something in the middle of the night. Everyone told me I was crazy. We all waited until like 4 a.m. I got tired. I went to bed, and then when I went to bed, an hour after I went to sleep, they announced Dragon Quest III HD2D remake. We missed I basically gave up a little too early. So this year, I'm going to at least stream until the sun comes up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for some kind of announcement, and we're going to play a bunch of random RPGs tonight. We're going to play whatever the chat wants, whatever the community wants. We'll be playing random stuff. You know, we could play Lunar, This Weekend in Remake. We could play a bunch of stuff. So I'm just going to start off. We were playing Oblivion a couple weeks ago, and everyone kind of liked that. So I figured we'd just continue with my game and just chat and have a good old time and talk about Dragon Quest, talk about RPGs, that kind of thing. But yeah, last year it was funny how as soon as I went to sleep, they announced Dragon Quest III HD2D remake right then and there. And the thing is, I'm sure they're gonna announce something tonight. I don't think it's gonna be anything like crazy. Like they might announce an announcement tonight. Like they might say, "Oh, we're gonna do a Dragon Quest." Like something, whatever, in like a week or two. They might do something like that. They might announce a port or like a mobile game or something stupid like that. Something's gonna get announced. They haven't, every single year since 2020, they've announced something on Dragon Quest Day. In 2020, they announced the die stuff, all the die crap in 2021. Obviously, that was the big one when they announced 12. 2022, then they announced, I think, was it Treasures? I don't know if it was Treasures or if it was the Builders mobile remake. There was some kind of announcement there. So they just do something every year. I'm sure they'll drop some sort of news tonight. So anyway, I'm just playing Oblivion just as like a background noise so that we can talk and chat, because you know you gotta have something going on while we play. But Yuji Hori did just tweet like less than an hour ago. Yuji Hori tweeted, right? He tweeted some embroidered like he tweeted like a sweepstakes, like a competition, right? He made some kind of little slime pouch baggy kind of thing, and at 6 p.m. Japan time, he'll be tweeting out a question, and the first 5 people to answer the question on Twitter will get a signed autograph from Yuji Hori, a signed an autograph board. So it'll be like a drawing of a slime with Yuji Hori's signature on it. And all you have to do is just kind of wait for Yuji Hori to tweet out the question. That'll be like 6 hours from now. Yuji Hori will tweet the question out, and then you can get an autograph from the creator of Dragon Quest himself. And that's really cool. Personally, I don't think I'm gonna try, because I already have Yuji Hori's autograph. I have 2 Yuji Hori autographs right now. One of them Square Enix sent me. It was a signed poster of Dragon Quest VIII. They sent me that, so I have that. And I also have another Yuji Hori autograph from when he came to America back in 2018, I think. So I'm not gonna bother with it. But you guys, if you guys want to get it, it would be really cool. I think if someone from the West, like a Western Dragon Quest fan, managed to get this prize. Now, Yuji Hori has done this before. He's actually done something similar before. He had this hand-painted plate that he was auctioning off that had his autograph on it, and he said, okay, it wasn't an auction, it was like a competition, like a sweepstakes, right? He said, I'm gonna randomly send out a question and somebody has to answer it, right? And the question was, he just posted a picture of a random place saying, where is this? It was like a GeoGuessr thing. It's some random place in Japan, some shrine. And that was like the one question I don't think any Western person could answer, was that. So nobody I know managed to get it. It was kind of a shit show, but a few people, one guy managed to get it, and then he got the plate, and that is like such a great treasure, honestly. I really wanted that plate, but sadly it wasn't meant to be. But what's going to happen, Yuji Hori said it's going to be at 6 p.m. Japan time, about 6 hours from now. He'll ask a question. First person to answer it gets the embroidered bag from him, and then the other 5 people who answer in the same allotted time will get an autograph. So I think you guys have a chance, honestly. I really do. So let's see. Mugiwara Patrick says, if we don't get DQ12 news this year, I'm going to lose my mind. 4 years of nothing would be insane. I hate how long games take to make now. You know what? I gotta say, I really agree, honestly, because how long did 11 take after... 11 only took... It only had like a development a period of 4 years. This has actually been the longest we've ever waited for a new Dragon Quest game, ever. Ever. Like, I think 7 might have been the longest at the time because of how ambitious that game was. But basically, we've waited 4 years since the announcement. The game went into development in 2019. The game went into development back then. And we've been waiting that long for it to come out. So if that puts it into perspective, they've probably been working on the game for like what, 2019? So 6 years they've been working on the game for. It's crazy. It's crazy how long we waited for 12. So I agree. I think they need to show us something from 12. They need to announce something, like just show us a logo. If they just showed us a logo, like the official logo, because I don't think the Fiery logo is going to be the final one, or like the main character's art, that would be sick. 11's announcement, right, was so unorthodox because they announced 11 by basically they showed off alpha gameplay of the Luminary running around Heliodor, and it was unfinished and it was a mess. And that's how they announced 11. And also that announcement got leaked a week early, way back when, like 2014 or something, 2015. So that's funny. And now they're being super secretive about 12. If they don't show off 12 right now, I'm afraid that honestly the franchise might lose a lot of its steam it's got built up, because 1 and 2 remake, that announcement, it's not enough. It's really not enough for people to care that much, you know what I mean? It's not. It's what the hell is it?
What is it, citizen?
What the hell? Look at that. He's just sliding across the floor. What the hell? That is whack. This is why I want to play this game, because I can just play this for hours and not get bored. This is like the one game I can play without getting bored at all. So anyway, a lot of questions in the chat. Let's see. Hello, everyone joining. Got a lot of people in the chat today. Yeah, I just want like news, you know. Hori did mention, so he came to a Comic-Con recently, right? He came to a Comic-Con in Italy recently, and he was answering questions, and he said, somebody asked him about DQ12, and he actually said, "Oh, I'm still working on it. Please be patient. Please wait." He always says that every single time, you know. He says it every single time, that he's still working on it and please be patient. But it's like, enough's enough, you know. Enough is enough. We gotta see something. Do I think deaths of Sugiyama and Toriyama plus COVID affected the development of 11? I think out of those 3, I think COVID might have affected it more than Sugiyama or Toriyama's deaths, because the way the entire production process goes for Dragon Quest, usually Toriyama and Sugiyama get their work done pretty quickly, pretty early on in the production cycle, and then the rest of the team kind of makes everything happen, right? So I do think probably Toriyama and Sugiyama did as much work as they could do. They're not as involved with the series as people think they are. They're more like figureheads for the franchise. So I don't think that affected it too much, but I do think COVID, because they're still doing these remote meetings in Japan for Dragon Quest 12. I can tell you that, at least, because Hori keeps saying that. And yeah. Oh man, a lot of questions coming in. What else was I gonna say? So yeah, at this rate, yeah, 12 could be the last game in the series at this rate, just because of how long it's taking. Like, it just takes too long, you know. Why is this guy still sliding around on the floor like that? Like, what is wrong with him? What is wrong with this guy? Citizen? He's doing that pose with his like hands like clasped in front of him. Like, what is this? Okay, this is on PS5, by the way. So if you guys want, we can play some PS5 games, also PS4 games. I got some here. I'm trying to see what games I got on my shelf. You got Unicorn Overlord. We could play that. I don't know if you guys know about that game. That's a cool one. It's only on PS5 and Switch, so I could stream that. But yeah, tonight we're not gonna just be playing Oblivion. We're gonna play all sorts of random games just because it's that kind of day, you know.
Greetings, President.
Why are you naked?
What can I do for you?
Why is this guy naked?
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. You too.
Okay. Honestly, at this point,
You're in good company.
it's not going to be on the Switch 1 at this rate. If they do put it on the Switch 1, that would be a huge mistake, I feel like. I think that would be a huge mistake because they need the power of next gen, you know? That's what they need. Let's see, misdirection. Hieronymus Lex. So he's ordered to leave the waterfront. Okay, let's go to the waterfront. I don't even know if Yuji Hori's gonna keep making games after 12's over. That's my thing. Like, are they gonna keep that shit? Are they gonna keep it going? You know? That's the question. I should probably tweet out about the stream.
Looking for the gray fox. What can you tell me?
Let's see. Yeah, Switch 2 is a good bet for what the next Dragon Quest will come on to. And it makes you wonder, what are they going to even do with it, you know? What are they going to do with that game?
No sign of the gray fox. The gray fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about so? The mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts.
What was that?
I smell the dirty hand of the gray fox behind this.
What the hell just happened? Okay.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter.
Do I have any particular recommendation for PS5 games? Yeah, if you're talking exclusives, there's not a whole lot, honestly. There really isn't a whole lot to pick from when it comes to exclusives. I can't even think of anything right now. Look, Stellar Blade is not even a PS5 exclusive anymore. Astrobot's probably the one good exclusive that's on the console, but right now, I'm looking at my shelf. I see Demon Souls, Dead Space, Persona 3 Reload, Stellar Blade, Witcher 3, Unicorn Overlord. That's probably a good one if you have a PS5. Astrobot, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or Jedi Survivor, that one. I got that recently. That's a good game. What else? Gran Turismo 7 was kind of disappointing. I didn't like that much. How old is Yuji Hori? He's like 71, something like that. He's around 70 years old. He's an old dude. He's the longest. He's like the one person who's been working in the gaming industry longer than anyone else actively in like a creative role. Nobody's been making games longer than Yuji Hori, period, on this planet, which I find funny. All right, let's see. Am I gonna finish the post game of DQ3? Probably not. I don't know. It's kind of boring. I tried cheesing the game, and even then I couldn't finish the post game. That's how hard it is. That's how unnecessarily difficult it is. Let's see. When do I think DQ12 is going to come out? It needs to come out next year at this point. Or like, if it doesn't come out next year, then I don't know. Do I think we're going to get a DQ10 update?
Move along.
Wow, he's so rude. He is so rude. What the hell?
We'll see. Move along.
He is being so rude. Okay, yeah, I feel like DQ10 is just going to keep going on forever. They're going to keep doing different versions of that. I honestly think that they should just make a new Dragon Quest MMO to replace DQ10. Oh shit. Okay. As soon as they walk away, he comes out of hiding. All right. No word about Dragon Quest news so far. Here's the thing. My reasoning for the stream being late, right, is because they don't care about us Western Dragon Quest fans. They only care about the Japanese ones. So what they're gonna do is they are gonna announce this for when all the Japanese people are sitting around and are ready for the announcement. They're not gonna announce it when we're ready. They're gonna announce it in like the afternoon in Japan. So that would be like 4 in the morning for us Westerners, or you know what I mean. It's early for us. That's why I'm doing this late, because I know they're not gonna do it at a decent time for us. Last year, they randomly announced Dragon Quest III HD2D remake in the middle of the night at like 4 in the morning. So yeah. Do I have any Switch 2 games I'm looking forward to, or is the library not appealing to you right now? Honestly, it's really not appealing to me right now, the library. There's nothing exclusive on the Switch 2 that really catches my eye at all. I don't really like what I see. I bought the Switch 1 the day it came out, but the Switch 2 is not like, it's not a must buy for me yet. All it has is the Mario Kart and the Donkey Kong game. That's really all it has, right? So that's not enough.
Yes. You can pay. It's your Shadow Hydra.
Let's see.
I hope I may.
I don't really like her tone. I'm gonna go on your ship. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Excellent. Fantastic.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing
I'm not happy with the $8 price. No, I'm really not, honestly. I don't even think games are worth like $60, honestly.
Let's get this over with.
Damn, I want to fight him.
I'm on your side. You should have paid the fine. You can do. You should have paid the fine. Take that. Why? Won't die. Damn you! If you're not going to tell me where to find the gray fox, I'm not interested.
Well, I'll just take that cutlass. That's very nice. Yeah, definitely Elder Scrolls 6 looking very good right now. You might be wondering why I'm naked. It's because I'm so strong that I don't need clothes. I got this healing shield spell. I'm like a super mage in this game. I gotta show you guys how crazy this game is. So, I'm like such a powerful mage because I cheese the game so much that I can do speed spells and stack them on top of each other and basically bust the game. These you shouldn't even have enough magic to do this, but I do. So now I'm super fast. I can just run across the whole game world like it's nothing. And just leap really far away. Let's see what we got here. Where's the enemy? Timberwolf. Anyway, if you guys have any ideas for games I should play tonight, just let me know, because I definitely want to play some other stuff. Should I continue playing Lunar? We had a good time playing Lunar when it first came out. I feel like that would be a good game to play. Do we know when / where the live stream will be? There is no live stream. If people are asking if Square Enix has a live stream, they don't have a live stream. They didn't announce anything at all. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're gonna shadow drop something, and all we're doing is we're just waiting for the shadow drop to happen, and we're just sitting here and all just chatting and waiting for something to happen, just like last year. And last year something did happen. So this year we're just gonna wait, and we're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait. But yeah, am I gonna get the coin pouch? I don't know. I feel like Yuji Horii is gonna ask a question that nobody It's gonna be some ridiculous question that nobody could possibly, because I told you last year he did like this GeoGuessr thing where he asked where is this, and he posted a picture of some random shrine in Japan that nobody could possibly figure out. It was in Awaji Island, of course. It was in his hometown, and I was like, I knew that had to be the case, but still, it didn't make it any better. You know what I mean? Is Dragon Quest 12 released in 2026? A lot of people asking questions.
What is it, citizen?
I'll give super chats priority only because there's a lot of people right now. So if you ask me a question on the super chat, I'll definitely answer just because everybody's asking me questions right now. Yeah, I remember that whole thing with him with the GeoGuessr thing. I was up all night actually waiting for the question to pop up. I stayed up until like 5 a.m. waiting for the question, and when he posted it, I was like, shit, there's no possible way I could answer this. You know, that's what I was thinking. Man, I would love to stream Suikoden 2 Remaster right now, but Konami did not hook me up with it, unfortunately, so I don't have it.
Hi there.
And it costs like $40. Who's this guy? Sulfurious?
Sirius Afranius. I'm a guard for Umbacano.
Who the hell's Umbacano?
A bit eccentric, loves old things. He's practically got a museum upstairs, but he'd never let anybody else see it. Oh no.
Really?
Farewell.
Umbacano. Let's go meet this Umbacano. Where is he? Is this his house? Let's wait till Umbacano wakes up. It isn't looking good for us, DQ fam. Look, don't give up hope. I think there's a chance. There's a chance they might announce something. You know what I mean?
Joe Ring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Joe Ring the butler. Tell me about Umbacano.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I have an alien artifact.
Really? May I see it, please?
I'll only show it to Umbacano.
My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid.
Fine, I'll show you this stupid thing. What were you saying?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil
A Dragon
as a
Quest
collector
Final
of
Fantasy
alien
RPG, that might be
antiquities.
interesting.
He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
Man, there's a lot of...
Really? How interesting. I'm sure the curio shops in the market district would be glad to give you a fair price for this. Unfortunately, my master is only interested in the rarest and most unique alien artifacts to add to his collection.
Did I beat this game or is this a new playthrough? I didn't beat it yet.
Farewell.
I actually did not beat it. Let me go see this guy. Shit, okay. I mean, I beat the original, but I didn't beat the remake. Is that Umbacano?
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Yes, my name is Umbacano. It is well known in the city that I collect alien antiquities. It's true, but I desire only very specific items. It is not all... I'm through talking to you.
Damn, why is he so pissed at me? I mean, I only broke into his house. And why is the door locked for me to leave? Like, I can't even leave that house. I don't know, any you guys got any more questions? We're gonna be here all night,
How
so...
about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija.
No, I think 1 and 2 HD2D will probably be on the regular Switch, because They don't want to disrupt the old install base, you know.
Ogier Gilric has a good selection of ingredients at the main ingredient.
Plus, that game wasn't even that high tech that they need
I am
to
one of his guard dog.
remove.
Enough talk.
They need to make it on the Switch 2 only, you know. Do I think they'll do a 9 remake? It's warranted, the 9 remake at this point, but what are they gonna? How are they gonna remake 9? You know?
Stop right there, Crib.
Oh, come on, you son of a. Okay, fine.
That's too okay.
I'll just pay the 5 gold. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link being canceled. I don't know anything about that, actually. I don't know anything about Missing Link. What is that, like a spin-off game or something? I don't really keep up with the Kingdom Hearts stuff too much, honestly. So a funny thing about Oblivion, right? Because I'm playing this right now, and you're probably wondering, what's the relevance to Oblivion in Dragon Quest? Yuji Horii actually talked about Oblivion. Did you guys know this? He actually said that this was one of his favorite games he ever played, and when he was making Dragon Quest 9,
protects you.
he said he wanted he said he took inspiration from this game's UI for the quest log in Dragon Quest, and he wanted Dragon Quest to be modeled off of Oblivion.
Good morning.
Pretty
Arthros
interesting.
is a sneaky one.
I always thought if he made a
Wonder
game
what
like
he's up
this, like a
to.
Dragon Quest
I heard that he
Oblivion,
stood
that
in
would
one
be
place
so
for
sick.
hours just
you
to
know?
teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild
Yeah, they're more
needs to
likely
return
they're more likely going to
Thormir's
remake
ice staff
Dragon
to the
Quest
Arcane
3
University.
over
However,
9 at this
the
rate, because they keep
wizards
remaking
are
3
not
over
to
and
be
over again.
trusted. I'm sure they would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Thormir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He can... Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
All right. See, usually I play games on my when I stream, I usually sit at my laptop or my computer
Shadow
and I
hiding.
stream there. But I think if we're gonna be streaming for hours, there's no way I'm
Good
gonna be able
to
to sit
see you.
for hours. Is this a certified baddie right here?
You wear the shadows well, fellow
Yeah,
thief.
she's okay. She's not too bad.
That name sounds familiar.
Anyway,
Something to do with the
what was
Arcane
his name?
University.
Right, so I'm sitting on my
Most
couch
wizards
actually.
live
I'm actually
somewhere
lying on
in
my couch
Imperial
playing games
City.
right now, streaming, because I think this will be better for multiple hour stream.
Shadow hiding.
Dragon Quest Chronicles. Do I like Falcom games? Yeah, I like them. I'm actually a pretty big fan of the Falcom, the games that Falcom makes. I played a little bit of the Trails games because I got some of those, like review copies for some of those games. I played them. I enjoyed them. I liked Popful Mail a lot, even though they never really did anything with that. They didn't do much with that. I'm looking forward to the Trails in the Sky remake. I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see, Mugiwara Patrick says, insane that DQ 4 to 6 isn't on the Switch at all. Honestly, I've been pushing for DQ 4 to 6 to be on Switch for the longest time, and they never did it. And I'm convinced at this point that they're just gonna do an HD2D remake of it, because I don't think they're gonna just bring the DS ports to the Switch. You know what I mean? I feel like if they're gonna bring DQ 4 to 6 to the Switch, they're gonna do an HD2D remake of them. So I honestly, I really wish they would do a 4 remake before 1 and 2, because I don't really care about the 1 and 2 remake that much. Like, oh yeah, they're doing Princess of Moonbrook, or not Princess of Cannock, right? Like, oh, that's the big change, and it seems like they're like just trying to like make DQ2 a little bit more easier, you know. Dragon Quest Arxis Fighter when? Yeah, I've also, that's another thing I've been campaigning for since forever, is a fighting game, a Dragon Quest fighting game, because I think a Dragon Quest fighting game would kick ass. There's so many characters you could play as, and that would honestly be really awesome if there was a Dragon Quest fighting game. Think about it, they'd have characters from all over. You could play like Elena and like Erdrick and you know, like characters like that. The villains would all be in it. Like there'd be so many characters if they had a Dragon Quest fighting game. Would I recommend playing Persona 3 Reload as a starting point to the series, or would I argue something else? Okay, so yeah, Persona 3 is probably the best possible introduction to the Persona series because of how simple it is, how well it introduces the characters, the universe, the lore, all that stuff. Persona 3 really is, it might even be the best Persona game, honestly. I really like Reload a lot. Even though it's not perfect, it has a few issues here and there, but I do really like it a lot. It's very addicting, you know, fusing these ultimate personas is really fun. Like, it's a really great game. I think for sure Persona 3 Reload is a must-play JRPG by far. Like, if you like JRPGs, you have to play that game.
What can a humble doyen do for a sly thief?
Give me money.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Cat Burglar and the Thieves Guild. Alright, let's see. Plasma Access is saying, can I rant about the Switch 2 and its predatory prices? I want to see you do the new second dungeon for DQ3. I'll talk about the Switch 2, but I don't know if I have it in me to play Dragon Quest 3 right now. Unless like everyone wants me to play Dragon Quest 3 in the chat, maybe then I'll do it. But I was thinking, you know, I'll play some other stuff, you know, because I played so much Dragon Quest 3 back in November and December that I kind of am sick of it a little bit. But I kind of wanted to see Dragon Quest 12 at this point. But yeah, the Switch 2, right? Not only is it a very expensive console, it's more expensive than it's like you at that price, right? You might as well just get a PS5. You really might as well just get a PS5 at that point because the PS5 has more games, it's more high tech. Look at this game I'm playing right now, Oblivion. You can't play this on the Switch 2. It's not even announced for it. You know? That's the thing. So yeah, that's the dumb thing. I think Nintendo making their games $80 was the greediest thing they could have possibly done. And because they did that, now everyone's going to do that. Now Sony and Microsoft are both going to do that. And we're gonna expect $80 games from here on out for the shittiest games you can imagine. Not even good games, like the shittiest games ever are gonna be $80. Why? Like, okay, Mario Kart's fun. It's a great game, like with friends and all that, but is it worth $80? Dude, it's Mario Kart. It's the same shit over and over again, Mario Kart, and it's $80. Like, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of in my life. And because they did that, you can bet that every single first-party Nintendo game going forward is going to be $80. It's just gonna be that way. Microsoft's gonna make their games $80. Sony's gonna make their games $80. And who knows? They're gonna keep pushing it. If they'll make it $90, $100 if they want. You know, Rockstar. I feel like when GTA 6 comes out, that game's gonna be super expensive. That they might make the game $90. You know, why? That's like you buy 4 copies of the game, and that's enough to buy the console. So it's getting to the point where I think we're seeing video game market crash in real time. I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna be as popular as the Switch 1 because the Switch 1. It's the poor man's gaming console. It's a gaming console for everybody, people who can't afford gaming consoles, you know? Just like, it's like an introduction, it's like a gateway gaming console to Switch, basically. It's always been the console with cheap games, cheap entry price for people who don't want to spend a lot of money in gaming, but want to kind of get into gaming, the average person, you know? That's always been the strength of the Switch, and the Switch 2 completely doesn't understand that. I don't think Nintendo understands why the Switch is so successful. The Switch is successful because it's like it's a cheap, efficient kind of console. You can play games on it. It's portable. It's, you know, affordable. And without that, what is a Switch? You know, Valve could actually come in and they can make a better Steam Deck that knocks the Switch out if they have the right idea. You know. Let's see. That's about all I really have to say about the Switch 2, though. I'm just thoroughly unimpressed by it. There's nothing on there that I can't play on a different console, you know. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Gotta go talk to that cat lady.
You are a I have need of a very special book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Gray Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable? That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadow, hide the hunter.
Alright, so what we got here? I gotta put something on my stomach. I gotta eat something. Let me just grab something from the fridge real quick. Hold up. Ask me questions in the meantime. I'll come back and I'll answer the questions. Is there an announcement coming up? I think there is. Like last year. We're just going off of previous trends. So last year they shadow dropped an announcement in the middle of the night, so we're just all waiting for the shadow drop to happen, and we're all just kind of hanging out here for a little bit. That's kind of what the purpose of this stream is. So yeah. We're just waiting. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. Maybe I should order like a pizza or something. I wonder if Domino's is open. It is Dragon Quest Day after all, so it's a special occasion, you know? I'm just worried I'm gonna fall asleep. Because, you know, it's gonna be pretty late. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Domino's is open. I could order pizza. Alright, I'm gonna order a pizza. Alright, let's see what we got here. A medium 2-topping.
I'm your relief.
My feet
are killing me.
Is there any DQ
So
day stream happening from SC? Nope, Square Enix is not doing one. The only person who's doing Dragon Quest Day stream is me. That's right, I care more about Dragon Quest than Square Enix does. They don't even care about the franchise, but I do. Domino's owes me a pizza because they got my last order late. So I'll just cash in on that.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Just one coin. This is on PS5, by the way. We're streaming with the capture card. It is very nice. What the hell? Wait, why is that guy running? Whoa, what's going on here?
You were the
He's a thief. Did somebody get hurt? Oh, what the hell happened? What the hell just happened? City Swimmer? Who the hell's City Swimmer? Well, I got their key now. I guess I could raid their house. They just killed this person? They just murdered that person in cold blood. So, alright, I have City Swimmer's key. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up all night. I just need to have the food in me. Alright, let's find this guy's house so I can raid it and There we go. That happens to be right next to...
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? How do you do?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way.
The Fighters Guild. I would kill at the Fighters Guild. City Swimmer's house? That's Kariva's house. Where's City Swimmer's house? I mean, he did just die, so it's not like he cares about his stuff. We can definitely go break into his home now. Alright. Don't forget to order Red Bull. Do they have that at Domino's? Ooh boy, time to steal. Ooh, what's this? I'll just take it. Maybe I could be wear a shirt with suspenders, be like a farm guy. There we go. That's real real country. All right, this guy has nothing in his house at all. He's poor as shit, and he's got nothing. Just nothing at all. Yeah, this is the new Dragon Quest game, actually. This is actually Dragon Quest 12, you guys. I got an early copy of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yuji Hori did create this. Dorian, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you. The first super chat on the stream. I'll be answering super chats if you guys do the super chat thing. Usually on the special occasions I'll do that. What's my time for a prediction of a shadow drop? I'm thinking like afternoon Japan time. So I'm thinking like maybe 3 in the morning for Japan is what I'm thinking. Okay, so Mr. Jungman's asking what time in the past there was a shadow drop. Let me pull up the history. Because they do have their thing. So let's see. So Dragon Quest tweeted it in the middle of the night. That's what they did. All right. To celebrate Dragon Quest Day, blah blah blah. Okay. They did it at 3 in the morning. 3 a.m. was when Dragon Quest, the official Dragon, it was 3 a.m. sharp, like 3:00. That's when they announced it. Oh, I definitely am the rocking the Frodo Baggins look. Actually, this is actually pretty cool. I'm not even wearing shoes, just like Frodo. All right. See, here's the thing. The fact that they're acknowledging Dragon Quest Anniversary, and Yuji Hori mentioned, and the Dragon Quest account I mentioned it, it makes me think that they definitely are going to do something, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I definitely got the Hobbit look right now. Actually, he's a Breton. Aren't Bretons kind of like the Hobbits of Elder Scrolls? They kind of are.
Questions? Yes. You too.
3 a.m. Central Time, not Eastern Standard Time, because I'm a Central guy. But that's when they announced it last year. Hold on a second. Let me just get some water.
Hello there.
Is something wrong with Luciana Galena? She rarely leaves home.
She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad.
See you.
Oh,
Farewell.
hello.
Alright, so let's see.
Hello there.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Why are people in this game so rude? Why do you bother me? Go away. So, this guy wants me to kill David Cirilli, huh? So what I like to do, right, is I like to... Do I ever rewatch my old videos from 2017 to 2018? I don't usually watch those ones, because I feel like that was the era where I was trying to figure things out. My most entertaining videos, I think, are the ones I made in, like pre and post-COVID era, like 2019 to 2020. Like, that, I think that was, like some of my peak years. Although, I do like my reviews from recent years, like the Week in Review and the Persona review. Oh, what the hell's David Cirilli? Alright, my pizza. Gotta order my pizza. Do I think the franchise will continue without Sugiyama, Toriyama, and Hori? It's hard to say because I said this before, but Hori, he owns a huge stake in Dragon Quest, and he would have to sell it to Square Enix for that to happen, basically. You know what I mean? So if he sold it to Square Enix, I think they would continue without him. I really do. Alright, pizza is ordered. Personally, I don't think it would be something I want. Oh, right, I forgot to mention this. I don't think anybody mentioned this, actually, but Yuji Horii is making a new game. Did you guys know this? I can actually pull it up right now, Yuji Horii. He's actually working on a new game. Here. Yuji Horii announced it just a few days ago. He said... Actually, he announced it like 2 weeks ago. I've been keeping it a secret, but I'm participating in the creation of a new game with Muneyuki Kaneshiro. The concept is to make a game that's fun to watch live, but playing it might destroy your friendship. Kaneshiro's worldview is also very attractive. Everyone please look forward to it. He's working on a game besides Dragon Quest XII. I don't think anybody has even talked about this, but Yuji Horii is working on a new game. I can confirm this. Yeah, the Blue Lock creator is teaming up with Yuji Horii to make a new game for the Nintendo Switch called the Reincarnation Game. It's a game that will definitely cause people to get along with the theme of an afterlife. Horii's new game. And the account for... It's called Tensei Game. That's what it's called. Make you have Fallout with your friends, created by a team of talented creators. We know almost nothing about the game. The account for the game has 500 followers.
I'm here to relieve.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Nobody cares. I don't think anybody even cared when Horii made the that other game, the Hokkaido serial murder case, because that was a good game. That was a pretty good game for the most part. It came out last year. I was the first person on YouTube to do playthrough of it, a full playthrough from beginning to end. Alright, alright. What we got here? Any more questions? What games do you guys want me to play tonight? I'm very interested. Alright, let's see. Do I think 12 might be in development hell? Nope, it's not in development hell because Hori acknowledged 12's existence like a few weeks ago, so we're good for the most part. I don't think it's in development hell, but they're definitely taking too long. Yeah, Blue Lock in the crater. DQ9, DQ10, DQ3. Why are people just saying random? Alright, they're saying games that they want me to stream. What about Lunar? Would you guys want to see me play Lunar? Or let me think what other JRPGs there are. We played that Expedition 33 the other day because I got a review copy for it. And I don't think anyone on the channel seemed very, like, people in the community here didn't seem very interested in Expedition 33. But everyone's been talking about Expedition 33 and talking about how it's like one of the greatest games of all time and all this stuff. I don't know. For those of you who are like watching me play, do you guys think it's like one of the greatest games of all time? Because I kind of just felt like I've seen what that game did a million times before. You know, that's kind of what it felt like. Oh right, Paranoia. All right, we're gonna let this guy get messed up. It kind of reminded me of like the Gust RPGs, like Blue. What was it called again? It was called Blue Reflection. It kind of reminded me of that a little bit. I don't think anybody's played that game, but it gave me those kind of vibes, you know. I liked the timed hits combat system. I did like that. Yeah, I think a lot of people who don't play JRPGs liked Expedition 33 because they think it's like something new. When I think us RPG fans have played games exactly like it, you know. Yeah, tonight is the Dragon Quest 39th anniversary. It is going on currently. That is a thing. Alright, let me go talk to those Cirilli brothers. Who's watching me? Damn. Yeah, because I think it's a good game, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like as good as people keep saying it is, you know. All right, I'm gonna go talk to those Cirilli brothers, and we're gonna mess that guy up. They're gonna jump his ass. Who's this guy?
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy. Take care.
So he's out here making wine, huh?
Raymond Broder. I served as a Legion marksman. Shadow hide you.
I'm David of Cirilli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. Our neighbor. So he has finally snapped. I knew we should have warned the guards back when I noticed him trying to break into my house.
What's this game called?
This
It's
has
called
gone far
Oblivion. It's a very
past time I
good
dealt
game.
with this madman once and for all.
Alright, so this guy and his brother are gonna mess that dude up. I wanna see this. I wanna see this happen. But yeah, this is Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. If you know Skyrim, this is the game before Skyrim. Oh yeah, my character build is a mage. I'll show you how powerful my mage character build is, but when is this guy going to go with his brother and find him? That's his brother, right? Oh, these guys are going to mess that freaking little wood elf up. They're like...
I'm Gaston Cyrilli. You did the right thing showing us that note. My brother and I will take care of him. Don't worry.
they're gonna jump his
Bye.
ass. They're gonna jump this guy's ass. That is hilarious. All right, what's going on now? Yeah, I'm in the Thieves Guild and I'm a mage. What are they doing? They're just waiting outside his house. Are they just waiting for him to leave the house so they can jump him? What are they doing? This is Oblivion Remastered, yes. A game I very happily spent $50 on. You see, Nintendo is selling Mario Kart for $80, and you could buy this game for 50 bucks. Okay? Come on. Where the hell is... Oh, there we go. They're gonna fight. They're gonna jump his ass. Wait, what are you doing? He's right there. What are you doing?
Hey, go ahead, please. You did the right thing. Gaston, good day.
The dude is literally right there. What are they doing?
Do your worst! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Why won't you die?
Okay, well, he's dead. When is the presentation starting? There's no presentation. It's just gonna happen. That's just kind of what's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen randomly in the middle of the night. So we just gotta wait. Let's see, Lost Histories. Oh, it's here in Skinkrad. Okay.
What is it?
How convenient.
What?
Hey, you, beggar. Wake up.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Yeah, well, you ain't getting no shoes.
He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent, something important. Something is missing in my hand.
Oh yeah, if you tell the people he wants you to kill about him, they'll jump him. They'll freaking get his ass. It's hilarious. 20? I guess that was soap and water, you dirty ass bum. No, I'm just gonna say
Why,
20.
yes it would. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons. Into the Skingrad dungeons? Not likely. Not unless you got yourself arrested. Of course, you are a thief. Just break in. Blessings.
Alright, well, I'll just go to the dungeons then. Where's Castle Skingrad at? It's over there.
I feel really good. I'm hungry.
So DQ Island's having a special campaign. They're announcing campaigns all over the place. So Yuji Hora's doing his little raffle. DQ Island's doing their little thing. That's why I said I think they're gonna announce a game of some sort.
Speak.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. I'll just sneak into Brotato. Isn't that the that's like the Slayers Vampire Survivors
It's you.
game, right?
Aye.
Yeah, definitely gonna stay up all night. Is that the dungeon? Where is the dungeon at? Oh, it must be outside. I see. Ah, here we go. This is the no, wait. Is this the dungeon? Is it up there, maybe? Ah, here we go. That's the dungeon.
What do you want, Breton trash?
Oh, hell no. You're not gonna...
Visitors ain't allowed.
You are not gonna call me Breton trash.
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Alright, chat. Should we beat the crap out of this guy and break into the dungeon? I mean, he was being racist towards me. He called me Breton trash. I should just beat the shit out of this guy, shouldn't I? I think I should.
I'm through talking to you.
Alright, cool. You know what time it is? It's ass kicking time. So I have spells, right? I got these magic spells that I created that gives me strength, Super Saiyan spells. So let's see. I give myself, for example, Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3. Okay. Alright, let's do Super Saiyan 1. I also have lots of Welkin stones. Look at this. There's Super Saiyan 1. Super Saiyan 2, and Super Saiyan 3. Now I can beat the shit out of this guy with my bare hands.
Help! Help! Hey! Come on! Help. Stop right... Then bring it down!
I got a stupid mace. Oh, come on. You can't call your buddies back like that. Okay, you guys are both dead. Oh, shit. Damn it, I wasn't supposed to kill anybody. Oh, okay, well, you know, let's try this again, because you're not supposed to kill people now. The Thieves Guild people aren't supposed to kill people, so let's do this more stealth-wise. No, with Glarthur, I always mess around with him, and then I end up telling his buddies what's going on.
Visited. He turned up.
Maybe I should have told him about Glarthur.
I heard that Shumgro Yaring. Enough talk.
Wait a minute, what if I tell him about Glarthur? Will that, like, get him out of the room? That was yesterday. Damn. If only there was a spell I could use. All right, let's see. Is there a chest here? All right, so we're gonna do the dupe glitch, and I'm gonna do it on the there we go. So to do the dupe glitch, all you gotta do is just deposit this, and then let's see if we got it duped. No, it didn't work. Shit. Alright, let's just...
It's all over.
Alright, I'll go to jail.
Hope you...
Criminal scum.
Yes?
Is this the guy? I'm his cellmate?
Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. A pale lady took him days ago.
Pale lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all
The
over the place.
Argonian. Okay.
Don't let the guards catch you.
Wait, is this guy essential
Fall
still?
down and bleed to death. Do your work.
You should have paid the fine.
Pathetic.
Oh, come on, don't reject my yield. Here, I'll give him a little something something. Oh shit! Oh, I can't freaking let that happen to me. Alright, you know what? Screw this. This is bullshit. No, I don't want to rescue this guy. You know, screw this. Because my ring of ultimate magicka is gonna get taken away then, if that's the case.
Stop right. Then
Stay up. Are you just? You mean every? I understand. Don't let the guards catch you.
It's all over, Lord. Okay.
The Switch 2 edition of 1 and 2 HD2D. That's if it has a Switch 2 edition. Because do we even know if it's gonna have one? Oh, my freaking shirt. I got to go back in there. I like that shirt. I don't want to lose it. I think if you enchant something, it doesn't become stolen anymore. That's like a big thing.
Come on.
Also, we know the Switch 1 is at least going to get a version for 1 and 2 HD2D just because of the collector's edition having the spot for it. That's at least what we know. So there's like a trail of blood I gotta follow, right? Isn't that what the deal is?
How about mixing up some potions? Phew.
It's all up.
Alright, the blood was here. I'm sick of this. Okay, they can just die. I don't care.
No! Murder! Someone's been murdered!
Shut up. Alright, someone's been murdered. How are you trying to save your ass? Ah, here we go.
Body's still. It's all up. Then pay one.
Do I think late 2026 is a realistic chance for DQ12 to release? Yeah, I do, honestly. I think that's when it's gotta release, because they're taking way too long at this point. They're really taking too long. Well, now where do we go? There's a blood trail there. Blood there. Goes here. Clearly some kind of door here. Just a matter of how do I unlock it. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I think DQ12 definitely could come out in 2026 for sure. How much money do I have even? That's enough to pay for the people I murdered. Alright. Wow, it's a nice place we got here. Wait, there's no blood trail here, right? No, it goes back here. Alright, what do we got here?
Who's there? I will feed the mistress your blood.
Is that the pale lady?
Show me what you got.
Oh, hell no, you. I'm gonna punch the shit out of him. Oh my god! She's a vampire! Bitch, okay. She's a freaking vampire, and I already cured myself of vampirism.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, you can take a stupid knife. Now you can just... See, that's why I love hand-to-hand, because you can make people... You can knock things out of people's hands. See, I like just throwing hands in this game. I don't like using weapons. I just punch the crap out of people. Wait, did not mean to do that. She's like sitting in my lap. Okay. No, I'm sure they'll do it at... Ooh, vampire dust. I need some of that. Who's this? Is that Theranos? Damn. Well, he won't be needing that. You filthy... Hey, this guy, he's always getting in trouble.
To get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna release Dragon
No
Quest.
more jails for me.
Because they always release Dragon Quest in fall. That's like their thing. They just always do.
Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, He knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
How about you just give me the message right now? How about that? Glarthur.
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
Alright, lost the streets of
If that's
Tamriel.
Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the... As soon as we're...
Fine.
Let's go.
Fine, I'll get you out of the castle. Human blood. Damn. That's pretty rare. I've never seen that before. Well, I'm gonna clone the vampire dust and become a millionaire. Damn, get out of my way, you. Alright, so let's just get out of here now. What do you have to say for yourself?
Escaping prisoners.
What's going on?
Stop right there. And oh. Why won't you die?
So you guys got any more questions? I'm still here to answer. I'm just waiting for the pizza to arrive.
What should I do? We should...
Oh shit.
What should I do? We should...
Was the Domino's super expensive because they've been raising their prices? For me, it's not, because number one, I use their app, and number two, they always get late with their delivery.
Anything.
So they keep owing me free pizza over and over again. So I have like an infinite money glitch with a pizza, essentially, because the Domino's staff is so incompetent that they always deliver my pizza late. And I always get free pizza because of that.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you,
No
I would have been
DQ9
next.
remake news yet. By the way, if you guys are here, you should join my Discord server. It's in the description of the video. Please join my Discord server. It's really cool. It's really fun. Just join. It's very chill server. We'll talk about Dragon
He told
Quest in
me to
there
give
and
this
stuff.
message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it. Safe journey.
Alright, I gotta go pay off my fines. You know what? Let's escape in fashion. Alright. Man, I really have all these. Alright, we'll do my speed spells again. Speed 1. Okay, so I can escape from the guards like this. Actually, I need to get to Frost Craig's Spire, which is... Let's see if I can just run over to it. Because that's where my laboratory is. It's in the northeast, I know, so... If I just keep going north... How was my camping trip? Oh yeah, that was fun. That was horrible. Oh my gosh, there was so much drama and shit that went on with that. It was just miserable. It was miserable. I'm glad I'm back from that though. That was just, that was a lot. Yeah, that 2 weeks that I was doing all that, I think it was only bad because of the drama. Oh, I'm gonna punch a bear in the face with my bare hands. Oh, come on, you're gonna do that? Where the hell is Frostcake? Oh, there it is. See that tower up in the on top of the mountain? That's like where my workshop is, where I like create spells and stuff. Oh no, I was not the mediator. I was like involved with the drama. The drama was about me. I got into a fight with one guy, like a fist fight with one guy. I had to deal with that girl I mentioned during the lunar stream, for those who were there. That was really bad. Ah, crap. But yeah, glad I'm done with that. I'm going to the top of the mountain as fast as I can. This beats fast travel, just running really fast across the world. If they made like a Flash game, this is what it should be like. You just run really fast across the whole planet. This is what a Flash game should be like. Alright, Frostcake Spire, here we come. I'm pretty chill with my friend group for the most part. There's just a few people I get into it with sometimes, so it can't be avoided sometimes, you know, that's the thing. Alright, let's make an ultimate spell. Who do I think is making the music now? I have a feeling it's gonna still be Sugiyama. I don't think they'll ever replace Sugiyama. I really don't know, because they keep on, like, in other Dragon Quest games, they constantly just reuse his old songs for, like, newer games. And I think what's gonna happen, and this is gonna really suck, and I think this is gonna really, like, this is gonna make people upset, but they're gonna make, essentially, they're gonna reuse old music probably in 12, I'm guessing. I don't know. That seems like the most likely thing, you know? Didn't I already have a girlfriend that I went on the camping trip with? Nope, did not have one. Did not have one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Where the hell is Martin and Joffrey? I don't even know where they are. Alright, well, this is real Lord of the Rings esque, you know. Just a man with his suspenders climbing mountains. Alright, so let's see if I can jump off the mountain, if I can survive, if I put my speed all the way up. Let's see if I can jump to the Imperial City from here. This is it's a stream for the anniversary because I think they're gonna announce something. Essentially, that's basically what's going on tonight. Well, look at that! I jumped almost to the Imperial City, and I didn't even get hurt. Yeah, it took two jumps to get to the Imperial City with my powers. You see why magic is so busted in this game? Who wants to fight? Ooh, a kitty cat. I don't know if they're gonna find a new composer. That's the thing. Like it's hard to say because they already just reuse so much shit from like, you know, like Builders and all these other Dragon Quest games. None of them have any original soundtracks or tracks at all. I think honestly, like, DQ has been a little too narrow-minded over the years when it comes to the vision. You know what I mean? If the game comes out, the new one, and it's just MIDI soundtracks.
Stop!
What? I didn't do shit. Screw you. All right, I'm leaving. Where's the Doyen? Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm gonna go find the guy who can pay off my bounty without me having to pay it off. Damn. How are you gonna get up here, huh? You can't catch me because I'm on top of here. Now let's see. What do we got here? I just gotta go to the waterfront district. Alright, I just gotta wait till midnight for this dude to show up, and then he'll pay off my bounty. I think 12 should really just be the turning point for the series, you know what I mean? It should just be like the point of the series where things get different, you know? That's what I think. Alright. Pay off my bounty.
You wear the you can pay your fines. Consider it done.
There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to show you the biggest money-making glitch in this game. So I go to the Temple District. That's where you go. You go to the Temple District. When will your next camping trip be with that group? I should invite them to camp out to get a Switch 2. I don't think they're really into the Switch 2. Alright, Saradur's house. You go to here. And then you need to clone the vampire dust. Get money like that. And because I killed a vampire, I can do that. Alright, so let's see. Vampire dust. And I'll just stick in like, I don't know, 93. See, this is the dupe glitch. Alright, so I got like 1,000 vampire dust, and I just this guy will give you 250 gold per vampire dust, and you just start mashing the X button, and then if you just keep mashing the X button, he'll give you so much money that you'll have like unlimited money. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Yeah, the guard was floating. Alright, so let's see how much money I got now. I got 25,000. That's a lot. Actually, you know what? I need more. That's not enough. I'm trying to get more money than ever. The guard was floating. Yeah.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yeah, so I don't know what the most different thing. I think Hori and Sugiyama, they said that they wanted to make the next game like wildly different, you know. Our Domino should be arriving pretty soon. It should be arriving very soon, indeed. Like 2 minutes from now. So if I have to run to grab the pizza, just wait for me while I grab it. You know, I should get a house in Skingrad while I'm here. I mean, I know I murdered multiple castle guards, but I think I deserve to be a homeowner, regardless. So what, like this bush right here, or the well? Oh, there we go. Wow, $50 book. That was really worth it.
Good evening.
Yeah, 11 really was the peak of the classic. Or I don't know if it was the peak of the classic. I still think 5 was the peak classic. But I do think that it's really time for a change in this series. I think that the series needs to evolve a little bit, you know? That's the thing. Nobody's here. Did I kill the guy who was supposed to sell me a house? I think I might have killed him.
Look at the must. Please. Please wait in the. Please wait in the.
What? You'll have to speak with Shum Grow.
I killed that guy.
Bye.
I freaking killed the guy I was supposed to speak to. Wait. This is not good. I can't. That can't be how this ends. Alright, well, we'll have to go back to before I kill that guy, because I can't kill the guy who sells the best house in the game. That is ridiculous. I can't believe they would actually, like, do that. That's, like, such an oversight. Alright, so Oblivion's a pretty good game. You guys want to play something else on the PS5? Let's just save right here, and then let's see what else we can play. Alright, so let's see what we got here. There's clearly a bunch of games I got here, so let's see what we got. That will be good. I kind of want to play. I'm trying to think of what would be good. Darn. I don't know, if you guys see anything interesting, just let me know. I could play this. I got a review key for this. What game is that? I was playing Oblivion. That was Oblivion. I was playing. Actually, wait. Unicorn Overlord. That would be a cool game. Would you guys like to see this? If you guys are interested in seeing me play this, let me know. Puyo Puyo. The Data Live game. I have that. I have a review copy for that, actually. The company gave me that. I've got that. Puyo Puyo is only fun for me when it's like multiplayer, honestly. I'm trying to think what else I got. I've wanted to play this for a while. Unicorn Overlord. Let me know if you guys would vibe with this game, because this game's kind of Dragon Quest-esque. I think this would be pretty cool to play. Unicorn Overlord. I have the disc for it though, so. Shadow Class is pretty cool, but beat that a while ago. What else? This is the Suikoden spiritual successor that I got. I got this from the company, actually. They gave me the review key like a year after the game came out, and I was thinking, it's kind of a little late, but okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. What else we got? Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because I'm getting a little... I'm trying to keep things a little interesting. Here, let's pop this in. Let's pop this bad boy in. Let me just go put the disc in. Alright, so we're gonna play Unicorn Overlord. Why do I want DQ to change so much? Because here's the reason why. Dragon Quest XI was so safe and so similar to previous games that it wasn't all that interesting. It could have been better, you know what I mean? That's the thing about the DQ11. DQ11 didn't change the game, you know? Playing Dragon Quest on an emulator? We could do that too. Maybe we'll do that after I play this for a little bit. This game's supposed to be pretty badass though, Unicorn. Alright. And the thing about this game, right, is that it's not on PC. It is straight up not on PC at all. Only on PS5 and Switch. This is like I'd say like a true PS5 exclusive, because if you ignore the Switch version. Alright. Did I beat Unicorn Overlord? I never beat it. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get that far. And I'm thinking, start a new game. Will probably be better.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where?
Oh, the pizza guy's coming. Or I'll just play
every
while I
last
play
of
pizza.
Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Alright, I grabbed the pizza, so. What's everyone up to? You guys are still here? Yeah, we're just gonna play a little bit of Unicorn. Let me just eat some pizza and then I'm gonna play a little more. I need food to operate, you know what I mean? Ask me questions in the meantime. I'll come back and I'll answer them in the chat. People ask me my name again. I just got pizza. Which pizza did you get and what size? I got a large cheese pizza from Domino's. Kept it simple. You know how it is. Yeah, there's a lot I could say about this game, because it really is kind of the culmination of all of Vanillaware's titles they made. It's pretty cool, honestly. This is one of the few places that was open this late, because most places are closed. My top predictions for DQ Day. So, like I said earlier, I don't think that's going to be anything too crazy. We might get an announcement of an announcement. We might get like an announcement like, oh hey, we're going to announce something later on, or like a teaser of something, right? That's what I think is going to happen. There's a lot going on for DQ Day right now. There really is. There's a lot going on right now, and yeah, that's basically what's going on, you know? They have a lot, there's always events going on, there's like sales going on, stuff like that. I think I'm gonna have like 3 slices and then I'll put the rest in the fridge. And then we'll get to the game. Does DQ Heroes not go on sale? Check Steam database, honestly. I do know that that game only ever goes half off on sale when it does. It never goes on sale for a very significant amount, unfortunately. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Any more questions? Got a long night before they announced Dragon Quest. It might be like 3 hours from now at this rate. Did I see that Diki Music is going to Apple Music? I did not hear about that, actually. I didn't hear about that at all. Let me see. Dragon Quest Music. Well, hold up. Dragon Quest account just tweeted. New products announced and summarized in an extra article. Okay, so we got some Dragon Quest news just now. I'm looking right now. They announced some products. So there's slime cups, slime plates. There's a slime spoon. Yeah, I see the Discord message. I'll be there. There's a slime Tupperware container they announced. Wow. Wow, slime Tupperware container. And we got some products. There's Emblem of Erdrick. There's the Golden Orb, the Rainbow Drop, and Ra's Mirror, and the Fairy Flute, which seem to be little prizes, little prize toys. There's a Dragon Quest calendar, and the first page has Ramia on it. Let's see. So yeah, some kind of Dragon Quest calendar, it looks like. Some Dragon Quest pillows, some credit card holders. They've got the plushies for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And for the sprites for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And of course, one of them, the one for the one hero is the original Famicom version. Okay, so far that's what we got so far. So, official Dragon Quest account in Japan just tweeted this out. So there's a bunch of Dragon Quest 39th anniversary merch. So you guys really think they're not going to announce anything today? Come on, they're going to announce something tonight. They are 100% going to announce something at this rate. There's an Ultimate Dragon Quest sale going on for the series. And it's all based on 1 and 2 remakes, so they could announce something for 1 and 2 tonight. I hope it's not that. I hope it's something a little more than that, but we are probably going to get an announcement tonight. At this rate. So I'm just finishing my pizza up. After I'm done with the pizza, I'm going to wash the dishes real quick and then we'll play. I'm keeping you updated on live Dragon Quest news right now. So we just got a sweepstakes announced. There's multiple sales going on, and there's a bunch of merchandise that just got announced right now, which is interesting. So it'll probably culminate with some kind of announcement. Most likely what's going to happen. Nothing for Dai. Dai's over at this point. Yeah, I can't imagine them announcing anything for Dai at this point. Alright, pizza's done. I'm just gonna put it away and then I'll come back. Alright, gamers, we're ready. Let's go. The PlayStation Store hasn't put any of the games, like Nikki games, on sale yet. Where am I seeing the merch? The merch is, they posted it on their Twitter account. Hold on a second. I want to play this game, but you guys are asking me about Dragon Quest. Hold on a second. So let me just get it real quick. Let me get that stuff. Here we go. Dragon Quest merchandise announced for DQ3 HD2D remake. Here we go. This is the link I was telling you guys about. You can check that out for all the new merch that they just announced for Dragon Quest. So let's see. Over under a new DQ 1 and 2 trailer being what they showed this year, or will they save that for one of Japan's 10,000 game events? Look, if it's another freaking DQ 1 and 2 trailer, that's going to be the most disappointing shit ever. It should be something more than that. I've maintained that they need to show off Dragon Quest 12 this year, or else fans are going to stop giving a shit, is the problem. Like, I think even Dragon Quest fans are getting sick and tired. So anyway, this game's pretty cool. So I want to show you guys this game. This game's pretty badass. It's got some pretty certified baddies in it. Like, look at its queen. She's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. So we need to kill these guys. So we're gonna move them around.
Make haste.
All right, and the game kind of just does its thing. It's like it like moves in real time. That's why I like this game. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit like Fire Emblem, but like I like the art a little bit more.
Witness the royal blade.
Look, if I had to guess when Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake is getting revealed or announced for the release date, it's probably going to be in November, if I had to guess.
I trust you.
If I had to guess.
I never miss.
Ooh, baddie. Sorceress lady. This wasn't the only Vanillaware-esque game that had a queen that's like a badass who fights. Because Princess Crown, right? Which was George Kamatani's first real game that he made. That was a huge commercial flop. And sort of like a predecessor for Dragon's Crown, had a similar character to this. You know, I'd really love to play a game, or I'd really like to make a video on the history of Vanillaware, but I'm not sure how many people would care, or even want to watch. Like, this company that made this game, I'd like to make a video on the history of this company, basically, because I really like this company's games a lot. I'm really into them. I own every single game they've ever made. I own, like, I really like the art style, you know?
I am your shield. We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
Yeah, I heard about Princess Crown's new translation patch. That game running on the Saturn emulator with the CRT scanline effects looked really nice.
Go. Shall never cave.
So the DQ games aren't on sale on the PlayStation Store yet? That's odd. But the art in this game is amazing.
Caesar.
I really like Odin Sphere also. I like Odin Sphere. It's one of my favorites. If I had to think about what my... I liked 13 Sentinels. Although I will say that that game was so weird. And as a strategy game, I thought the strategy portions of the game were the least interesting parts of the game. And that the whole out of order thing they were trying to do, it just didn't work. It really didn't work. Like, the average person would not be able to enjoy 13 Sentinels, I don't think.
You seek to plunge
This game, though, this might be my favorite Vanillaware game. I don't know. I really think so. Grim Grimoire is pretty decent. I like the art in Grim Grimoire, but the gameplay is a little bit weird. It's like a weird sort of tower defense thing.
I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
Damn, she's bad as hell. Millennia. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I don't know if this game's a little bit louder than Oblivion. If you guys can't hear me very well, I'll turn the volume down on the game a bit. Just let me know. I have a feeling it might be a bit loud. Muramasa Rebirth. Oh, yeah, that was really good. I like that one a lot. On the Vita, that was a great game.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith. One which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though.
Okay, as long as you guys can hear me, that's fine.
Knight's captain.
Valor.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was bombed.
I like Muramasa a lot. I think Muramasa... I like Odin Sphere, but Muramasa is like a better Odin Sphere, if you ask me. Plus, Momohime, she's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The steamy bathhouse scenes, yeah. You gotta play the game to know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I do like the aesthetic of this game. It is very Dragon Quest-esque, this game.
Of the Hallowed Chronicle.
Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy.
Let's see what we got
Gran
going on here.
Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense.
See, I'd like to play those Final Fantasy, the new ones, especially since they brought Rebirth to PC. I would like to play that, but Square Enix didn't want to hook me up with that, so. Breath of Fire 3. You know what, the best sprite work RPG is Breath of Fire 4, I think. That actually just got a GOG games release, PC release recently. Breath of Fire 4. That's... What company made Breath of Fire again? Was that... I want to say it was Capcom, right? Or I can't remember which company made Breath of Fire. I'm like losing it in my head right now.
Nations could only but struggle against.
Well, guys, I'm sure they're gonna announce something tonight, so that's why we're pulling this all-nighter.
Fell in vain time and again, and ere long, Sonoira's vile dominion was realized.
It was Capcom, Breath of Fire.
His blood-soaked unification come to bear.
Although GOG PC releases are usually they're usually these old crappy PC ports from the early 2000s that they're just repackaging under the guise of a DRM free release. You know, they do that a lot, so it's not a real. When it comes to Steam, let me know. You know, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: we got a Suikoden remaster collection, we got a Lunar remaster collection. And we got like Star Ocean and all these other games, these random obscure JRPGs from the 2000s, late 90s. I think they have to do like a Breath of Fire collection. And Capcom's not even that bad about like releasing old stuff, you know. So I think, you know, Breath of Fire collection would be great. Alter the Unicorn and the Maiden. Ooh, she's bad.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
I like the female character designs in this game. It's very top tier, honestly. Alright, Unicorn Overlord, the game starts finally. An Atlas game. See, I think games like Suikoden, like, I think it's amazing that Suikoden's actually back and that Konami's actually trying to make a new one for mobile.
Sorry, Elaine.
That's surprising to me. But if they can bring that back, I feel like Capcom will bring Capcom will bring Breath of Fire back.
Damn it.
Lex.
You got a good hit in. I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Sonoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornia are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Sonoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, this weekend release was definitely done because of Yuden's announcement.
Oh, stop.
Although I only played a little bit of a Yuden, and it didn't. I don't know. I wasn't too impressed so far. It didn't like feel as good as weekend.
That's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Time to fight.
Looks like they're flying Sonoira colors too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
So currently it's about midnight in the west.
Seal off the harbor and do it quick.
I think in like 3 hours maybe they'll probably announce new Dragon Quest game. Most likely. If they don't announce it by like 4 a.m., it's probably not going to happen at this rate.
All soldiers have alighted, sir.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
See, sadly, Ayuden's not going to have another game because the creator of Suikoden died before the game came out, like 2 months before it came out. He never even got to see the release of his own game, which is like the most tragic thing. I actually interviewed him. I don't know if I told you guys that, but I emailed them when the game got announced, and the creator of Suikoden actually answered my questions, which is cool.
For deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come.
Damn, she's bad. She's religious.
Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick.
Is there like a marriage system in this game? Like, can you like have like a girlfriend in this game?
Such is my request as your humble servant.
Because I feel like all tactical RPGs should have that feature. That should be like a feature in every tactical RPG.
Guardian unicorn and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine?
Yes, it is.
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral?
Oh, it's bad
What
guys.
is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the
Has
first
Square
to
Enix sent me any more game review codes? Nope, they have not.
Rough her up if you want.
They have not.
But don't forget, the girl
I think Square
dies
Enix is pissed at me, you guys. I think they're mad. I think they're mad because I actually called out the censorship in Dragon Quest III Remake. Because every single other JRPG YouTuber and reviewer was like shilling the censorship and saying that the censorship was good. And I was like, no, it's not good. So I think Square Enix didn't like that. I think they didn't like that. Get away from my woman!
Are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all.
Get away from my
What's
woman.
happening to us, Elaine?
Dude, her tits are huge.
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil.
Alright, so
One
let's
hoisting
see.
the banner of the Zenoiran army.
Get to put a ring on a wife later in the game.
And are they aware that you're the crown prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day.
So she's like the cathedral lady.
Let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see.
So you get to marry any of the girls in the game, right?
Hold on. Where's Lex?
Okay.
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
Is that the ring?
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
I wonder if Square Enix really does just plan for 1 and 2 Remake to be their only thing they announce this year. I think 12, they have to show off 12 this year, you know. They just have to. Make sure you guys keep checking Twitter for to see if Dragon Quest tweets at all. Because we're trying to watch out for that, you know. Stage start. Alright, so it really does have a very interesting combat system, this game. It really does. Ooh, it's Dragon Quest's birthday. If you go on Dragon Quest on Twitter, their birthday thing. So let's see. All 11 works from just the symphonic suite of all the Dragon Quest games from 1 to 11 are going to be distributed through various download services. So yeah, they're coming to Apple Music. Apple Music is going to get every single Dragon Quest soundtrack from 1 to 11. I don't think there is a Square Enix content creator program anymore. That's the funny thing. I don't think anybody's in the program anymore. Because it's like weird. They like it's like a strange situation. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just mentioned Apple Music is going to have all the Dragon Quest soundtracks. They're announcing a lot of things for the anniversary. They're so far, right? We have multiple merch announcements, sales. We have all the soundtracks coming to Apple Music and more. What else is coming out? They're gonna announce something. They're gonna announce something.
The day will be ours.
You really think they're not? All right, Valor points. I already know how the system works. DQ walk got a cool new DQ8 hero image. I need to look at that.
We march.
March.
Onward.
Onward. Yeah, me and my girl. We're fighting together. Yeah, I know how it works. DQ Walk isn't even... Let's see, it was DQ Walk that got the new Dragon Quest package. Oh, I see it! It's got like him with his sword and everything. That is pretty cool, actually. A new event for Dragon Quest Walk. Interesting. Alright, passive skills will automatically trigger.
Let me.
Ha, you missed, you bitch. Alright.
Light.
A fine job.
So I can attack him immediately.
To me. We march on. Well fought.
Alright, we'll liberate the facility now.
The time is at hand. Onward. For the liberation.
They should have brought Walk to the West. They could have made like, you know what? Dragon Quest had so much potential. I think it could have honestly been like a Pokemon contender, but they just never got to that point, you know.
Ready. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Has Square Enix's social account been doing a better job of running the account or interacting with the community? I wouldn't know. I don't really do social media anymore, so I don't know. All right, so I got this guy. He can take him.
On it.
Alright, battle. You can even just skip the cutscenes, can't you?
Sorry.
Or you can't skip it yet? No, I still think they don't understand the memes in the Dragon Quest community very well.
Damn it.
And honestly, the old Dragon Quest account used to rely on memes and like jokes that I made up and my community made up. And they used to piggyback on them all the freaking time. Like, they really just don't have, they don't know, you know? Alright, let's deploy the Horsey Man.
In service of the royal family.
Service of the royal family.
Awaiting your command.
Her Royal Highness, the Queen.
Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
I have you.
Damn, he's tough. That old man.
I have you.
I fight in me yet.
I fight.
For the liberation.
Oh, they're scared. They're scared. Items from Lex's.
I don't know.
Damn, she's like babying him. Hodrick? Oh, he betrayed them? He was from the intro, right? So cool thing about this game is you can either choose to spare or kill your enemies. And I feel like sparing them makes more sense because you get like a free party member, right?
Yes, sir.
To me, what would you ask?
Let's see. And you can even like put a relay point and like bounce them around. So I can like go there and attack him. And I can have him move the hill. Yeah. Attack him.
You got it.
So you see that you can get them all to just move at the same time and just choose where they move. You know? Dead.
Stand true. The battle is won.
The battle is won.
A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
You face me.
Easy now.
I don't think you have to go to Japan to get the game for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, because it's going to be a simultaneous worldwide release anyway. Alright,
march.
Move down here, march.
Onward.
You, and
I'm
make
up.
him just move and attack this dude.
On it.
Oh, come on.
Your villainy ends here.
Light!
He missed.
We march on.
His ass missed. So you guys excited for the Xbox conference? I think they're gonna announce some JRPGs at the Xbox conference. Like they're gonna announce Persona 4 Remake. I'm sure. I'm sure they're gonna announce it. That's like one of my favorite games ever.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. I'll guard you. Good.
Hold fast.
The stalemate.
Glory to the liberation.
Alright, so he's tough. She'll magic him up then. Alright, so the baddie, she's gonna be... So, I'll have Joseph
your
attack
command.
this guy.
By your word.
And this guy will
Time's at
attack
hand.
this guy.
To
And,
me.
yeah. That seems like a good plan. Like a solid plan.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I think the 40th anniversary, it makes sense for them to release Dragon Quest 12 on that. Like, it makes a lot of sense, you know what I mean? So Ben's asking, when is it happening, what time? We don't know. It's most likely during the day for Japan, right? So probably at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Central Time or Eastern Time, whatever. But like in any case, a couple hours from now is probably when they're gonna announce something, if something happens, which I think is very likely at this point.
No stopping now.
In service of the crown.
Told you I'm awesome.
All right, my mage is gonna beat this guy's ass.
Come then. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it. Try again.
What do I think of the 3 HG2D update that fixed a lot of things people said shouldn't have in the game at launch? I think it's a little too late, don't you think? When did that game come out? That game came out over 6 months ago. It's a little too late, I feel like. I don't even care anymore. I already beat the game, you know? They should have thought about that before. Alright. I don't think anybody can beat him except for my mage, so these guys retreat. Yeah.
As you wish.
I like how you can just really like move your characters around and just decide where they are, you know? Like my main character's marching onwards to fight this dude.
You face me.
He'll kill him. Die, you fatty.
Another step forth.
Elaine.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Scarlet. Dude, she's bad as hell, man.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, we saved Palavia Harbor. Let's go.
What foolishness is this?
Oh yeah, 3 HG2D Arena came at a really bad time for me.
As I, brought low
I just really could not like
that gnawed our ankles.
Devote myself to it.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Time to kill him.
Your Highness.
No, we want Hodrick because he's very tough.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
What, he was mind controlled or something?
My head.
Of course he was mind controlled.
What am I doing here?
Does that excuse his actions as being mind controlled?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A convenient excuse, right?
Power, if what
Oh,
you
you're
say
asking what
is
game
true.
this is? This is Unicorn
This spell of
Overlord.
Control,
PS5.
it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years.
Bro, you're going to jail,
Though there is
okay?
no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible
Yeah, I
that
see
the
your
ring that bears
long
its
rambles
image
about DQ
is
Walk.
somehow
I never
capable
played
of
it
that same
because
power.
I can't play it. So I don't have much to say about DQ Walk.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
So if they do announce something for Dragon Quest Day, right?
Today marks our
It
first
will
foray
very
into the
likely
mists of despair which hang heavy over our home.
It'll very likely be
Mists that will soon
on
be
the hour.
dispelled.
So it'll
May
be like
take
1
days,
a.m., 2 a.m.,
months,
3 a.m.
or
You know
even
what I mean?
years. But
It
I
won't be
shall see
randomly
the
during
duties of
the
my
hour.
bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
I'm just adjusting the chair.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive.
Clive?
I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
She wants to marry me.
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Damn, okay.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important.
Or
I
she
assure
wants
you.
me. That's what she wants to talk
just-
about.
Our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex,
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
Look, Square Enix does
But
not
there
make the
are
best
protocols
business
to
decisions.
observe.
If they were smart,
Rules
they
we must
would
follow
try
as
to do stuff
vassals
like
in
that.
service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Another baddie tat
Thank
in
you
my
all.
collection.
I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure to pair them both up with me, and Lex can be with the old man. I think we're gonna do that. Alright. I always do that in JRPGs. I always have the girls as my character. Even if it doesn't make any sense, like, strategically. If it makes, like, no strategic sense at all, it's like, no, I still need the harem route. That's how I play my JRPGs. Alright, let's see. I don't remember which one I did. Tactical's better, I think. Call to action.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
By pirates.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Damn, they got her.
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know.
And the
Yet
princess
I
got
shall see
kidnapped.
it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
They just ran off with her. What the hell? No, we have to save her now. Aubin. It's nothing personal, kid. Oh, we got more friends to join us. Clive. Clive's the other horsey guy.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately, I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl
Who
if
the
you
hell
don't
are
even
you?
know where you're going.
Travis.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, We all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
How much longer until the next?
We depart as soon as we're able.
Because they're gonna announce something in 20 minutes. They're gonna announce something. They just announce everything every hour. So I imagine this is gonna culminate with the Dragon Quest announcement. House Carl. Okay. This game gets fun as hell when you get really into it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so they're already moving. If they claim my place, we're screwed. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the females and put them all in my unit. No, I don't care. I don't want to listen to you. Alright, so she's gonna join me. And I'm gonna have... I need to have the woman with me. Because I'm the prince. And I get to have all the women's that I want. So I'm gonna give Lex, I'll give Lex Travis, I guess. Because he's... And... Holdrick? Isn't Holdrick look pretty badass? Alright, let's see. I'll put Lex there, and then Holdrick will be in the front. Damn, the unit's full already. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Remove him, put Holdrick there, and make this guy leader. And each unit can only have two characters. So I wish we had Clive though. He'd be pretty useful right now. Alright, let's do Holdrick.
I take arms.
The day will be ours.
Alright, so who?
I shall be your shield.
Oh, he's gonna murk these guys. He's gonna murk them. And the thing is, in the meantime, I'll let that happen. So I like the real-time gameplay, you know.
A pitiful end awaits.
Can I skip this?
They lie defeated. How shall I proceed?
Oh, he'll just murk the shit out of all these guys.
At once.
We march.
And in the meantime, I'll have him
onward.
There.
You shall go no further.
What game is this? Unicorn Overlord.
A thrilling battle.
Really cool game, honestly. Yeah, you can only play it on console. It's not on PC, so it's one of those reasons to have a console.
On my speed.
It's a good game again if you have a PS5.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Listen, Chloe's mine, okay?
None shall ever harm.
Raise her up. Stamina.
You shall go no further. They lie defeated.
Alright,
One
so
victory begets another.
Can I deploy Joseph now?
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command.
So Joseph can run really fast. He'll kill that guy in an instant. Kill that guy in an instant. What's the goal even for this mission? Defeat Aubin. So I'll just have Joseph run over to Aubin. Where's Aubin at? He's all the way over here. Alright, you know, Joseph's gonna go fight his ass.
Very well.
And I'm gonna have a
Time is at hand.
There's no point in fighting these guys, because I just need to fight, like, break on through here, right? I'll just have I'll have Elaine fight him, and that'll be good.
Come. I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. By your word. Awaiting your command. As you wish. Hoist the banners.
Be the town girl.
What would you ask?
Time to kill everything.
Very well.
Alright, let's kill everything in sight.
Awaiting your
But you can see why I like this game. Like, the gameplay is very good. Yeah.
By your word.
It's very addicting.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I'll take that.
This guy Joseph just kicks ass constantly.
For the liberation.
I need Elaine to get a little bit of XP, so I'm just going to go fight those guys, and then
I shall be your shield. Received.
Awaiting your command.
You move here, here, and then you can go fight his ass, and then...
Very well.
And you...
Your orders, my liege.
Move over here and fight these dudes.
Forward.
Come then.
So you can skip the battles.
Your villainy ends here. Come then.
It's a little bit like Fire Emblem. Oh, there's a lot I like about this game a little more than Fire Emblem. Especially the recent ones. Alright, kill.
A pitiful end awaits.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. To me.
I shall hold nothing back. I am with you! I fight in me yet. I've not chosen my grave yet.
How shall I proceed? At once.
'Tis ours now. Come then. We march on. A fine bout.
You shall go no further. A victory for the liberation. It seems I cannot.
Your villainy ends here.
Take notes, Lex.
Victory grows ever closer. time is at hand. Onward.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. Come.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Thanks.
Hold fast.
You're done for!
Glory to the liberation!
Valor skills. Those are... Alright, so let's see.
We march.
Oh, he'll beat him, so... Let's go there and just fight him, and then...
Awaiting your command. By your
Joseph
word.
sway right there.
You face me.
I like consoles, but I do think PC really is getting a foothold in the whole industry. Like it will eventually get tough to decide. You know what I mean?
Your villainy ends here.
Healing.
We march on. I must never yield. To me. For the liberation. We march. Onward.
He's gonna heal. Shit, he's gonna heal.
You face me. Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Alright, we'll get him next round.
I have you.
A fine job. The time is at hand.
Yep.
The path is set.
I want the main character to deal the final blow, you know what I mean?
Your villainy ends here. Good. Another step forth.
In service of the crown.
I've need of a rest.
Let's go. Kick his ass. So in about 8 minutes, they might announce something for Dragon Quest Day. We're checking every hour. That's how we're doing this.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about them. Never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. there's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him? Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them. It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crowned brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth a gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Alright, heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. Let's see. Sakura High School. Wait, is that the high school from 13 Sentinels? Is that what they were going for? Let me Google it real quick. I haven't played that game in forever. Yeah, that's the 13 Sentinels High School. That's interesting. So let me see. That's Dragon's Crown. That's, which one is that? One of these gotta be Muramasa Rebirth, right? Any JRPGs or 3D platformers you recommend for the Series X? So obviously Persona 3 Reload, I would recommend. Are there any good 3D platformers on that thing even? I feel like they're on PS5, like Astrobot, and I guess Crash Bandicoot you could get on Xbox Series X. That's a good one. What else is there? That's like it basically. But JRPGs, you want... Is Suikoden even on that thing? I know Lunar they put on there, right? I guess if you got the Series X, get Lunar for sure. It's got some baddies in it, not gonna lie. Some real baddies in that game. What else? Yeah, I like Lunar. I like Lunar a lot. Mostly because of Jessica. Mostly because of her. Anyway, that was a good game. Suikoden, I don't know if that's even on PS5 or on the Series X. I'm not sure. What else is there? Metaphor. Metaphor's on Series X, right? The shield. Superman shield? Yeah. The police shield. Coat of arms. The unicorn. That's Sakura High School, right? And this is Dragon's Crown. The helmet. So that's the robot from 30 Sentinels. Okay. Shovel Knight, right? No. The crown. Oh, it's the cat from 30 Sentinels, the talking cat, right? And that's the fairy from Dragon's Crown. Okay. And there's the robot from 30 Sentinels. The scroll you can even change. Okay. Hideland. So that's the Dragon's Crown reference. This one, Liberation Army, Cornea. Let's go with Sakura High School one. I wish there'd be more customization than this though. It's not very robust, the customization. So you're asking when is the actual JP stream starting? I don't think it's starting. There's not going to be a stream, basically. It's going to be a Shadow Drop announcement, and what we do every year is we sit around all night waiting for the Shadow Drop to happen. So the only Dragon Quest 39th Anniversary stream is the one I'm doing. It's like my thing I do, and I'm always right. They always announce something every year. People doubted me last year. They were like, they're not going to announce anything for Dragon Quest 38th Anniversary. Are you crazy? They freaking announced Dragon Quest 3 HD2D Remake in the middle of the night at 4 a.m. So I was right. Because I'm always right. But especially this year, I think they really are going to announce something because they already announced multiple things. They announced new merchandise. They announced soundtracks coming to Apple's store, multiple sales, a bunch of stuff. Yuji Hori announced a little sweepstakes that's going to happen. That's going to start at 6 a.m. So, like 4 hours from now, Yuji Hori is going to post a question on Twitter. And actually, let me check Twitter right now because it's 1 a.m. Central Time right now, which means something might have got announced. Possibly. Nope, nothing got announced at all. We're gonna do this until I want to say like for maybe another few hours. That's what I want to say. No, it's not gonna be the 2021 stream. There's nothing like that going on. All right, let's unlock the unit. I guess not. Alright, let's let's give me an extra waifu. Let's do it. Yay or nay, anything happens. I am very bullish on something happening tonight. I think for sure they will announce something Dragon Quest related tonight. That's what I think. I think they'll announce something Dragon Quest related of some sort. Especially since, if you look at the regular Dragon Quest account, right, on Twitter, they didn't tweet anything all day. They didn't tweet a single thing all day today. Most likely, right? They'll announce something in a few hours, or maybe even next hour. But yeah, something's gonna happen. It's okay if Hori does the whole, yeah guys, we're still working on it. I'm gonna be pissed because he does shit every year, every goddamn year he does this, you know. Are they usually talkative? It depends. So last year, the announcement was the announcement for an announcement. Talisman? Hell yeah, we got some honors. Do I think they'll release Dragon Quest 12 info finally? I hope they do. I don't know, they keep on announcing new stuff, you know, every time we get closer to Dragon Quest stuff. When will the anniversary start? Technically the anniversary is going on right now. I just think that the announcement will come in like an hour or two. That's my prediction. My grand prediction. Quick supply run.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
That's expensive. Let me see. Will this... Can I compare this? It'll make him stronger. It'll make all these guys stronger. This will make me way stronger. Magic attack at least. Should I get a little wavering spear? I think we're good for now. I think we're good. Oh, I gotta purchase something. Fine.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and thank you very much. Come back soon.
No, this is not Varys. This is Unicorn Overlord, you guys. This is Unicorn Overlord. People keep asking me what this game is. Nobody's even heard of this game, it seems like. It's sad. Because it's like, you know, Atlas really didn't make this game very popular. No, this game kicks ass. This game is like amazing. It's like a masterpiece, this game. It's like an excellent game. If you have a PS5 or a Switch, you need to get this game, dude. It's kick ass. It's very Dragon Quest-y also, you know? Any news yet? So we just got news that Dragon Quest OSTs are coming to Apple Music. Yuji Horii has a sweepstakes that he's doing in not 6 hours, in about 5 hours. Yuji Horii will be doing a sweepstakes on his Twitter account, so look out for his tweet if you want to get an autograph from Yuji Horii himself, which that would be pretty kick-ass, honestly. That's what's going on then. And there's some merch that they announced, like cups and plushies and stuff. but the game has not been announced yet. But I think the game will be announced quite soon. Quite soon. I have to save my waifu. Where is she? Let's see. What are my thoughts on the combat? If 11's or 12's combat turn out to be like infinite wealth, I think they could. I think they could end up making a game like that. I like infinite wealth's combat, especially the way you can like move around and position your character. I think like 12 is gonna have to do something about the combat to make it a little more interesting. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. You know? Yeah, you got stuff. But I don't know. It's really hard to say. I have faith in Yuji Horii. Whatever he decides is best. I think it's for the best. You know. Yeah, this game is really underrated, you know. Ooh, Liberation Soldier. A lot of quests here. Let's see what we got here. Friends versus friends. Oh, we're gonna get messed up by Joseph. I am with you. Yeah, I figured you would mess. I have you. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna beat Joseph. No way. Not possible.
Are you okay?
Now, why are you delaying the inevitable? Alright, what are ones we got here? $50% off. Wait, is Unicorn Overlord 50% off right now? Let me see. Oh, it is actually. It's on sale right now. Yeah, this game's actually on sale as we speak. Let's see, who should be guard? Damn, I don't want to like leave my characters. Well, she's been kidnapped, so she can't be guard. Alright, we'll let Clyde be the guard for now. You can give him gifts too. Okay. Why did I give a guy flowers? Wait a minute. I want to give her flowers.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Give her flowers. Yes, it is for you. Alright. Well, unfortunately you have to come back. Yeah, I don't know about Dragon Quest. I think Dragon Quest it can be a very mature franchise, and a lot of people consider the older ones to be more mature. We'll see, though, you know? My renown needs to be higher. I have enough honors to expand one of my units, which might be a good idea, so... yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Oh, this is a big ass hammer.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
More done. No info on DQ yet. I mean, there's things here and there, nothing major though. They've been making little announcements here and there all night, every hour, so I assume something will get announced like on the hour, you know, typically, so. We're gonna give it until like 3 or 4 a.m. before we quit. So he's telling me I shouldn't fight these guys, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But I think he's being a little bitch, and we're gonna go kill them because we feel like it. I like doing things out of order. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go fight. Yeah, there might be something Dragon Quest related. Alright. Yeah, we can beat them. We can beat them. They're like, I offer extreme caution. No. I like doing things out of order, and I like fighting people who I shouldn't be able to fight.
I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of
Well, I
progress
added a
to
little
show
video
for
my
it.
reaction to whatever game announcement they make.
Nothing to
Yeah, I think I
rival my
might.
mother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for mother's affection.
We'll do a live reaction on the channel.
Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way.
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps
They've been
this
working on
fly
Dragon
could
Quest
prove
12
a
since
feast
2019.
instead.
We know this for a fact.
These
2019 is when they started
upstart
development of
truly
the
think
game,
they
which
can
means
challenge the might of Zenoira.
how many years ago was that?
Felling
6
their
years
feeble
ago?
resistance should prove a simple task and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me.
Your mother's gonna be not
Move
so
to
happy with
intercept.
you after I kick your
These
ass.
cretins will burn brighter
What's
than the
gonna happen?
midday sun.
Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, so the sorcerers we need to beat. Can you guys hear me okay? The game's not too loud for compared to my voice, is it? Watchtowers. Alright, gonna defeat Hawk. Alright, the big boys are gonna come out.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? Yeah!
In service of the royal family, what would you ask?
And I need to destroy this thing in order
As you
to
wish.
get rid of the blasters. So, let's do this.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh shit! Kill Hodrick.
A flawless victory. I might just leave it to Lex. I grow weary.
Or
It
how
shall
can
be done.
Garrison and then heal Hodrick?
Awaiting your command.
But
I'm here, Your Highness.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'll take that.
Stand true.
he is just messing them up.
The battle is won.
Alright, so here I'll add a little gain to my voice. I'll give myself like a 5 decibel gain. Okay, I'm a little bit louder now, right? I should be.
I'll not fail you. By your word. I shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, so now I'll probably sound a little bit louder.
you impressed?
A trivial undertaking.
I can handle these guys. I can handle them.
Awaiting your command.
I'll stay out of the circle and then kill the dude right
As
there.
expected. Come.
Thanks.
I have you. I fight in me yet. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright, so since he's dead,
I'll not fail you.
I just simply need to kill that guy.
What would you ask?
Assistant, okay.
I fight on. For now.
Elaine's
Day will
route.
be ours. We march.
All the bad bitches here. Okay, so he's gonna attack him.
To me.
I see. Wait,
Awaiting
you
your
move back
command,
here.
as you wish. I am yours to command, Your Highness.
You face me.
Damn, she killed both of them.
A fine job. Well fought.
See, it's rough because I know
What would you ask?
I'm gonna get hurt badly. Okay, that's actually not too
By
bad.
your word.
The time is at hand. The path is set. We march. Onward.
I shall hold nothing back. I'll do that. I am with you. Stand true. I have you. The battle is won. I'll not fail you.
At least this way when I attack.
As you wish.
Damn.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I fight in me
Trigorn
yet.
pride for ya.
Fatigue has struck.
'Tis ours now.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, come on. No, no, no. He doesn't have the stamina. Shit.
I shall try my best. Yet. My steed demands rest.
The time is at hand.
I have my doubts. Fatigue has struck. I shall try
Damn,
my
he's getting
best.
pushed around.
And yet,
This is
My
the
steed
Dragon Quest
demands
12. I'm playing right now.
blood will
For those
be
wondering.
shed.
Damn it.
Fatigue has struck.
You know what? Screw this.
We march. The path is set.
I shall try my best, and yet... My steed demands rest. Blood will be shed.
It's crazy that he's not even fighting back and you still can't beat him. Alright, now you're gonna get messed
Your
up.
villainy ends here.
This may prove perilous.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation. What would you ask? Very well.
Is he healed
I'll
up yet?
prove
Or
my
he's
worth.
already healed up, which means it's time for him to move.
Yeah! You face me. Victory grows ever closer. To me.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I have taken it as our own. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Thanks.
Be healed. Hold fast.
This is Unicorn Overlord.
Glory to the liberation.
What shall I do?
Yeah!
Stand before me.
Ooh, he's actually gonna get hurt. How many times have I replayed 11? I've replayed 11 like 4 times.
'Twas fate which
And
brought
that's
us
enough
here.
for now.
Awaiting your command.
Actually, no.
By your word.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. I've arrived.
I shall hold nothing back.
A bunch of white people with British accents, you know, it's gotta be Japanese. Yes, this game is Japanese. This game is by Vanillaware.
Fortune smiles upon us.
These characters don't have British accents, they have American accents, a lot of these characters. I don't know if I want to replay 1 and 2. I think I'm gonna wait for the remakes to come out because 2 is such an annoying game sometimes. It really is.
Seek my head.
Oh, come on. I hate that move so much. Oh.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. I shall hold nothing back.
Dude, Joseph is a monster.
Hoist the banners.
Your villainy ends here.
Damn, I'm burning.
I have you.
The new voice acting.
Take notes, Lex.
Okay, because Dragon Quest, yeah, that's true. Dragon Lord should sound like Palpatine.
A fine bout.
That would be pretty cool if they got that. They should get the actual actor for Palpatine to voice Dragon Lord. That would be pretty sick, honestly.
The time is at hand.
There's no point in this, so I'll just go.
The path is set.
What shall I do?
Ooh, he's gonna get messed up by that, I feel like. You know what? He should attack him.
I depart.
And he will move out here. And then attack him.
Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet.
I'll prove my worth.
He's supposed to be going.
Onward.
Come. My steed demands rest.
What shall I do?
Can I kill him? Yeah, I can.
I depart.
We march.
Ooh, not the Valor. Let's see.
To me.
I shall never fail.
Kill that guy. We marked him. Alright, what are we saying? A bunch of people talking here. I got on my first Dragon Quest after watching my recommended play videos to start off with 1-2 on Game Boy. Yeah, I do think those were the best versions of the game at the time. They should remake 8. They should remake 8. I don't know why they haven't yet. It just seems so obvious, you know?
I'm ever in your service.
Like...
I'll not fail you.
Nah, I gotta protect him. Gotta protect my man.
The path is set. Come then.
Because they're trying to attack him since he's weakened.
You face me.
Healing.
We march on.
Any news so far? Aside from like small announcements of like merchandise, not really. Oh, damn it. Okay, well.
What shall I do? I depart.
We march.
Stand before me. Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I shall never fail. The battle is ours.
I'm trying to check the clock. So yeah, on the clock it's usually gonna something's gonna happen, right? So at 2 p.m., 2 a.m. maybe.
What shall I do? I depart. What utter luck! I'm ever in your service.
We'll garrison him.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
The time is at hand.
Can you beat them?
To me.
And you can beat these guys. The game was warning me that this level will be too tough for me, and I'm murking the shit out of them.
As you wish.
Like, come on. Do you know who I am? The master of JRPGs.
Your villainy ends here.
But yeah, like I said, I think it makes sense for them to announce something like around this time. This is why I scheduled the stream for this time. Alright, so...
I'll not fail you.
You can go over there.
Very well.
Come then. never yield.
Never doubt a desert.
Hell yeah.
We march.
Oh.
The time is at hand.
How do I? Oh. Increase XP earned by an allied unit by 100%. Why not do that? Huh. So these are good moves to use. So I'll do it to him, obviously, because he's gonna fight the boss, so he might as well get some extra XP, right?
My word.
Let's see, I still remember reading comments on the guy for the new DQ fans video. Start with 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember people were like, oh, why do you want people to start with 1 and 2 before 11? They're gonna get turned off by it because of how old the games are. I'm thinking, dude, like, 11's ending doesn't mean anything unless you are already a fan of Dragon Quest. I tell people, 11's not really the best first game to play. Everyone, you know, people who don't know anything about Dragon Quest are always like, oh, 11's the perfect entry point for Dragon Quest fans. And I'm thinking, dude, no, it isn't. It really is not. It's a game made for long-time Dragon Quest fans who have like nostalgia for the franchise. That's what 11 really is, right? It's got all these references to the old games and shit that nobody would notice unless you were Dragon Quest fans. I tell people trying to get into the franchise, I'm like, hey, listen, get in, kind of like become a fan before you jump into 11. Like, play the older games, start to appreciate them, and then you jump into 11 after you kind of know Dragon Quest, right? And then people are like, oh, stop doing that. You're going to turn people off to the franchise because those games are old and nobody wants to play them. And like Square Enix themselves are even like making blog posts about how 11's the best entry point. Like, it is not the best entry point. I don't think it was intended to be the best entry point. You know? That's something I got to say. All right. No, but I think that references make a big difference, you know what I mean? And I think the ending for Dragon Quest XI, it's meaningless unless you played the older games. It doesn't mean anything to people, someone who just played Dragon Quest XI, you know what I mean?
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Yeah, play the Dragon Quest series in order. The release order. Hell yeah, I kicked this stage's ass. Is there going to be a special announcement today? Maybe. I think there will be in like pretty soon. I'm just monitoring Square Enix social media and waiting for something to happen. So we're going to be sitting here for a little while. Right, they said Dragon Quest XI is the best mainline entry to get into this series because that is the only one they were selling. Like, they're not going to tell you to play DQ8 or freaking something like that because they don't even sell those games. They're not making money off it. It doesn't even make sense for them, you know? I think 5's okay to start with, but because it's pretty standalone for the most part. But even then, I would say 4, 5, and 6, you got to play them in order. 4 first, then 5, then 6. But like the whole series, I would just play the entire series in order, honestly. Why would I execute him? What do I get out of killing this guy? See, this game is crazy because after you beat any boss, you can choose to either kill them or recruit them to your team. Why on earth would you kill him? I mean, do you get anything out of killing the dude at all? Like, really? All right, I'll recruit him.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Take arm with the Liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me?
7 is it's a drag. 7 is like, whoa. I don't think I want to play 7 ever again after the last time I played it because that was just so damn. It's a rough game, dude. That game 7. 7 is like, It's a time travel game. I mentioned how it's a time travel game not done properly.
Not even my
Because
own
like
mother
Chrono
could
Trigger,
forgive
Yuji Horii made it 7 right after Chrono Trigger, and I think he was on like this time travel high, and he was trying to make Dragon Quest 7 into like his next Chrono Trigger basically, right? And it was such a confusing, convoluted. It's a cool game. It's a really cool, you know, product of the 90s, but that's what it is. What if they did a Steam remake of 8? That would be ideal, but it can't just be a port. It has to be like actually like 11's graphics. Like it has to be more than that. You know what I mean?
Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life.
I don't know why I gave Dragon Quest Warrior 7. I think I just really appreciated how deep Dragon Quest 7 was as a game. Because it really is a very deep game with a lot of depth to it. It is probably the most ambitious Dragon Quest ever, I think, is 7. It really is. If you gotta give the most ambitious title to any Dragon Quest game, you gotta give it a 7. 7 really went all out. That was like Yuji Horii on crack back then. That was like... What was he like? It is crazy that in the 90s they were making games like that, and nowadays they can't even make up. Like they're taking forever to make Elder Scrolls, GTA 6, like Dragon Quest 12. You know, back then they were pumping out games like that, like 100-hour RPGs. Well, killed all those sorcerers. The game told me I couldn't do it, but I still did it. I still did it. I'm at your service, your highness. So now I get wizards, okay. I need to be rank D. Damn, okay. Alright, we need to get to rank D before we can do that. This dude looks very nice. We can handle it. Oh, 40? Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this dude. That's not happening. Alright. Do I still have the opinion that 7 is better on PS1 over 3DS? I think so too. I really think it is. PS1 version of 7 is the real Dragon Quest 7. The 3DS version is okay, but come on, I can't even have a talk. Oh, I can beat these guys, level 5s. Piss off! I can do this easy. Let's do it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to fight this guy right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Magic wielders. Can I even beat these guys at the level I'm at? Here we go.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command.
No, we'll mess these guys up.
As you
We'll mess these guys up. Manlet, huh? Well, okay, you little manlet. Time to face my fury.
I shall hold nothing back.
The wizard's probably gonna, like, murk this guy. The thief is so bad.
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I fight in me. I've not chosen my grave yet. Come.
Use magic.
Hold fast.
Got his ass.
Glory to the liberation.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Can I kill him? Nope. Probably not.
The path is set.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
No, he won't do anything either. He won't be able to touch that guy.
It shall be done. Your orders, sir.
I shall hold nothing back.
Thanks.
I think 8 is better on PS2 than 3DS, honestly. The 3DS editions are nice, but they don't make up for the detractions, you know. The game should not have been on 3DS. That was stupid of them even putting it on 3DS,
What would
honestly.
you ask?
Alright, so let's see. Will he touch him? I could use a Valor skill to...
Onward. We march.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you?
I am with you! Stand true!
Pack a punch. It would have been better on the Vita, honestly. It would have.
Be healed. I fight in me, yet fatigue has struck.
Can he fight these guys, perhaps? He can.
The path is set.
I'll prove my worth.
Dude, he's pretty weak. I'll just stay here then.
Yeah! Consider it ours.
You face me.
The odds do not...
Your villainy ends here.
Not looking great.
Don't go dying on... I have you.
We march on. We march.
What would you ask?
The time is at hand. To me. You face me. We march. The path is set. I've arrived. Your villainy ends here. You face me. Time is with us, should we only keep our focus. Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest.
Awaiting your command. By your word. Come.
Thanks.
You're a lot of luck.
I have you.
Unicorn Overlord. People keep asking what the game this is. They don't know what game this is, man. Nobody knows what game this is. He's burned. Oh, I like how he healed himself and not his boss. Come on.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Come then.
I think I'll give the final blow to the Prince of Cornea. Damn, okay.
Didn't see this coming.
Healing.
Good.
In service of the crown.
My legs grow heavy.
Let's do it. We save the town. You and your big hammer.
Roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons are run dry then. Don't
So
worry.
in 3 minutes,
I won't
there
go
might be a
weeping
Dragon
or
Quest
begging you
anniversary
to live.
announcement.
I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
We will execute him
I beg you.
for being fat.
Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city
Why is
was
she simping
reduced
for
to
him?
rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
Should we forgive him, you guys? Damn, that would be so bad to execute him. We're gonna execute him. Alright, I'll spare him.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of
Alright,
his
so the reason why I think DQ7 on the PS1 is better than the 3DS version is that, number one, the intro section in the 3DS version is pretty much completely cut out because modern day gamers are ADHD riddled and can't handle puzzles, so Hori removed that. Second of all, the world is a lot bigger, and it's much, because they removed the random encounters, it's actually easier to get into fights with monsters more often because those monsters that roam are relentless. So the battle rate is actually higher in the 3DS version. And then you have there's the hand-holdiness of the 3DS version as compared to the PS1 version. It just, if you took a game that was very difficult and obtuse and obscure and you dumbed it down for modern audiences. That's the problem with Dragon Quest 8 or 7 on the 3DS compared to the PS1 version. It's a nice looking game, you know, I will say. Alright. I forget how fun this game was, honestly. This game kicks ass. If these guys made like a turn-based RPG like Dragon Quest, that would be kick ass, you know? Don't you think, Vanillaware? Alright, let's see what we got. In 1 minute, they might announce something for Dragon Quest Day. 10 minutes. Yes, I'm D! Finally! Now I can get another unit. I can finally get another unit. We can... So I actually needed this guy to repair the bridge for me, actually. Now I can enlist mercenaries to hire. That will come in handy, for sure. Let's see, Dragon Quest. I don't know. They didn't announce anything. It's 2:01 now. So we have to wait for the next hour then. To see. I do think something will happen though. It seems likely, you know what I mean? It seems very likely. Now we got a lot of things we unlocked actually after the last battle. I'm just looking at the social medias to see what's going on. I'm in Central Time. And make sure you guys join the Discord server while you're here. Check the description, link in the description for the Discord server. It would be great to have some more people join. Yeah, I'm Central Time. It's up? What's up? Oh shit, it is! Holy shit! Yeah, they just announced it. The announcement just happened. October 30th, 2025. October 30th, 2025 is the announcement, is the release date for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. Freaking told you something was gonna get announced! I freaking told you guys something was gonna get announced tonight, randomly at 2 a.m. I told you. I freaking told you. I told you guys. See, I was here streaming this shit. telling you guys it was gonna be on the clock. They announced it 2 minutes too late. 2:02 a.m. Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch, PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC via Steam and Microsoft Store on Windows. There's a Switch 2 version of Dragon Quest 3 HD2, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake. It's coming October 30th, 2025. Pre-order is available now. Urgent Trilogy, yeah, it got announced. I freaking told you guys. I told you guys. See, you guys are like doubting me. You were saying that nothing was gonna get announced, and something gets announced at 2:02 a.m. right on the hour. Like I said, on the hour. Yep, it's right here. So if you check the Twitter account for Dragon Quest, yep. Happy Dragon Quest Day to all who celebrate. We're excited to announce that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake arrives October. That's all they announced. That's really all they announced. I expected something a little more. I don't know. It's not that. It's a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I kind of wish they would have announced something a little more than that. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. But what did I say? I told you. I'm always right. I'm always right about everything. Right. Every single year they will announce stuff. Like they will announce stuff. You know. Every single year. Yeah, so I'm trying to look at the news right now. So, damn. I was expecting to stay up all night, honestly. I was thinking we were gonna be up until like 6 a.m. waiting for this, but yeah, they just announced it. I'm checking the Japanese announcement also now. HD2D version of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 release date Thursday, October 30th, 2025. Steam version only. Release date is Friday, October 31st. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, PC owners gotta wait an extra day. You gotta wait. For some reason, the Steam version is coming out October 31st, and every other version is coming out October 30th. You can enjoy Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2, which depict the world after DQ3 in one game. Pre-orders are now open. Okay, we have screenshots of the gameplay. You guys. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I'm gonna post them in, we'll look at them right now. We'll look at them right freaking now. XCOM/DQ_PR. Alright, so let me just real quick. Hold on a second. Just bear with me for a sec. I'm gonna pull up now. Okay, so Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake. We have screenshots of 1 and 2. I'm gonna be bringing these up in a second. Just give me 1 second. Let me save these. In the pictures. All right, so let's see. We have gameplay of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 screenshots that just popped up right now. We have gameplay of 2, and we've got, yeah, just a few screenshots. I'm just double checking to make sure I've got everything before we start going over all that stuff. Alright, got it. So let me just add image. Let's see. Alright, first image we got right here. Alright, you guys see this? This is the first image of Dragon Quest 1 HD2D remake. This is the beginning of the game where you meet the king of Tantagil. Yeah, there is. It looks like it's the main character in front of the king and his attendant. It's a very big difference from the original, which is a tiny little room with a couple little boxes and a little staircase afterwards, right? So that's the first image. That's the first image that we have here. The second image is right here. we have in front of us is the first battle image of the game, right? And what is the main character's name? Is it Loto? Is that the name they gave him? Hold on a second. Loto. Yeah, that's... Oh no, that's not... What's that, Hold on a second. So this is the first battle image we got right here. And what this actually confirms, right, is that there's multiple enemies that we're fighting in Dragon Quest 1. That's a big thing right here. So, multiple enemies that we're fighting in Dragon Quest 1. It looks like there's only one protagonist, though. That's another thing. I'm trying to get a translation on this. Let me just... I'm trying to translate this. Sorry that I'm... Yeah, but we got multiple monsters in one battle. I'm gonna get the automatic translations going. Attach files. Okay, so in the meantime, let's look at the other screenshots. So we have here is the Dragon Quest II HD2D remakes screenshot. Solo. Oh, that was Solo. Why is the main character of Dragon Quest I named Solo? That's weird, right? Alright, so here's the next one. So... By the way, let's go back, actually, because there's some... I got a translation just now. Okay, so we have battle speed. Is that a right click is the battle speed, right? The command menu in the middle says attack, special skills, spells, items, defend, and equipment. Which means we have a confirmation that the main character of Dragon Quest I has skills in this game. Okay, enemy condition. The main character's name is Solo. For some reason. That's the name of the main character. Okay. Interesting. Now, I'm going to move on to this one, and then I'm going to get you guys another translation. Here, translating this now. Okay, so here is a screenshot of Dragon Quest II HD2D Remake. Now, I'm translating it right now. Okay. Okay, Cookie. The name of the person talking is Cookie. Is that the girl? The princess of Moonbrook? Yes. Laugh when you're happy, cry when you're sad, let's move forward together. That's what it says. It says laugh when you're happy, cry when you're sad, let's move forward together. That's all it says. This is interesting. This is the docks, I suppose, at that one town where you get the boat. This is for the 49th anniversary, yes. This is the announcement. This is what they showed off for the 49th anniversary. Or not the 49th, the 39th anniversary. It's not that old. Alright, here's the next screenshot. No words, no dialogue, but what we do have is just the trio walking and doing their thing and doing their little walkie thing. I'm checking Twitter to see if... Yeah, 30th of October 2025, and on Steam it's going to be more. It's going to be the 31st. Pre-orders are available currently. I'm waiting to see what we got. Okay, I'm checking DragonQuest.jp. Original cutscenes. 12,000 yen. Is that true? That can't be right. Alright, 1 and 2 remake. I'm looking at more news right now. I'm looking at more news. 1 and 2. There's some kind of cat costume in 1 and 2 remake. Hold up. There's a Switch 2 version of the game. Let me really quickly... Let me go look at that real quick. I'm gonna pull up the screenshots. Hold on a second. Just bear with me for a second. Okay. I'm looking, you guys. Just hang on for a second. But I'm confirming all the details right now. It looks like the catsuit is it might be. Let me see. I'm still confirming all the details, but yeah, there is a Switch version of the game, 7,000 yen. How much is that in dollars? Okay, legendary makeover set. Okay, here we go. We got the save data bonus for Dragon Quest III. If you have Dragon Quest III save data on your game, when you play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake, you will get a dog costume and a cat costume. Which, hold on a second. I'll show you guys that in a second. Let me just really quickly pull that up. Okay, here we go. Let me just pull that up real quick. Okay, here we go. So this is the dog and cat costume in the game. Let me just make it bigger for you guys to see. So this is the dog and cat costume. Basically, if you have Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake save on your system, and you play 1 and 2 Remake, you'll get this for free, I guess. It looks like it's unlocked automatically by having it on your system, essentially. Okay. That's confirmed. I'm trying to look at what else we've got here. Alright, the shield. A pre-order bonus for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake is the red Loto shield, but we already know that. There's... What is that? Loppy. Hold up. Okay. Some kind of boomerang. There's a couple interesting things here. Amazon, pre-order bonuses. Depending on where you pre-order the game from, you'll get a different bonus. So you'll get a Dragon Quest Ramia mousepad if you pre-order from... You know what, I think this would just be easier if I... Hold on a second. I'll just share my screen, because this is dumb. Alright. Alright, let's share the screen. Display capture. Okay. Let me know if you guys see it. Alright, so here we go. We got the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 thing going on here. This is the thing, right? So what we have here is the main page for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. So right here is the save bonus, where if you have 1 and 2, you get, or if you have 3, you get this, right? You get the cat and the dog costume. These are the boxes. So the switch to the... Oh, cool! That is cool, actually. What the heck? Hold up, we gotta look at the sprites for the Dragon Lord and Malroth. Look at that. Okay, interesting. There's the Princess of Cannock, and there's the dog, Princess of Moonbrook. As you can see, there's only the main character and Gwaelin as far as the Dragon Quest 1 goes, which means that there's probably not going to be multiple party members in Dragon Quest 1, or maybe Gwaelin's going to be a party member in DQ1. Maybe that's going to be the case. But anyway, we have a look at the Dragon Lord and Malroth and their sprites, and you can see actually not Malroth, Hargon, and you can see they got like that looks cool actually. And look at Malroth. He's green, right? Or is he blue? It's hard to tell if he's blue or green. It's kind of like, it's green. It's a type of green. It's kind of hard to tell though. But the sprites are really nice. Okay. So these are the little acrylic figurines that come with the game if you pre-order it. You got the Princess of Cannock, you got the dog, Princess of Moonbrook, which I'm surprised that they did that. And is this on the cartridge, or is this just a downloadable one? That's my question. Let's see. Switch to... I'm gonna translate this just in case. Alright, let's get a translation for this, because this is... Let me translate this real quick. Translate the whole page. Because it looks like these are the editions. There's multiple editions for the game, looks like. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This chart outlines the bonuses that come with each version. Top row, columns. So the complete character set. HD2D main game. Oh, and HD2D character monster acrylic block set. Okay. Wait, is there a package that comes with 1 and 2 and HD2D 3? Happy Journey set, product bundles. So let's see. The character complete set, the Descendant of Erdrick set, standard package, and standard package download. And then there's a trilogy set. This right here on the bottom is the trilogy set. It includes 1 and 2 HD2D Remake and 3 HD2D Remake all on one package. And it comes with a pre-order bonus, a legendary set. So they all come with this, but this confirms that there is a version of... So let's see. Pre-orders by that, you'll get the Happy Journey set, conditions of PC game. So yeah, there is a dual pack that comes with 1 and 2 and 3. This is the pre-order bonus set that comes with some seeds and stuff, which is nice, I suppose. PS5 version. The Xbox version is only download only, it looks like, sadly. Steam version, download only. Now 7,678 yen. How much is that in US dollars? It's probably gonna be a $60 game, I'm guessing. Characters, world, movie. This is the trailer we saw already. But we do have all the different consoles it's on. So it's products. Okay. So this is the mouse pad that you get for pre-ordering the game. And it comes with... The mouse pad comes with... it has Rami on it. And Warrior's Adventure set. It comes with a boomerang. and a consumable dragon scale. Okay, that's Loppy and HMI. This comes with like the whip and magic water spear. So this is like something that special. I think the Square Enix Store version might be the best to go with, but this is the Switch version and the Switch 2 version right here. And the Switch version does have the collector's edition that comes with the character acrylics. Okay. Digital version, yeah, that's the difference. PS5 has the acrylic version also, and so does the Switch 2. Series X doesn't have that, but yeah, that's about what you would expect from this. So let's see. Let's see. Alright, crap. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just leave it on that. Curious what you guys think about this whole thing. People are asking where's the live stream for Dragon Quest from Square Enix. Square Enix is not going to do a Dragon Quest live stream. Only I do Dragon Quest live streams, you guys. Only I do it. But yeah. For those just tuning in, we're looking at the new announcement for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake. That's what we're looking at. But yeah. Alright, so I'm looking for more news. I'm checking the Dragon Quest Twitter account again to see if anything else is going to happen. They announced that thing and then they kind of left. They kind of dipped for the night after that. Well, let's see. There's got to be more. Oh, Yuji Hori just tweeted. Alright, Yuji Hori tweeted, you may be wondering when we'll have any more information on that, but the release date for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 have been decided. The younger princess of... it is the Princess of Cannock. He just confirmed it. He just confirmed it. It is confirmed by Yuji Hori that the little girl is the Princess of Cannock. So we have that confirmation. The staff on both games are working really hard in development. Please wait a little longer until the release or announcement. Did he wait? I think Yuji Hori's talking about 12. I think he may be talking about 12. You may be wondering when we'll have any more information on that, but the release dates for 1 and 2 have been decided. The younger Princess of Cannock, or Samatoria, will be joining the game, which is a pretty good idea. The staff on both games are working really hard on the development. Please wait a little longer until the release or announcement. Alright, so... yeah, that did get announced. What else did they show off, though? Is there anything else besides this? Damn. It's kind of a disappointing Dragon Quest day. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected more. Verdict on a Switch 2 being a key card only. Does it say? I think it'll say, right? So let's see. Probably that little blurb down there, it probably says... yeah, it probably does. Here, let me get a translation of this. Wait. The QR code means it's a... Here, let's see. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to translate this, because I don't know Japanese. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what this says. Okay. This is a key card, not a physical game cartridge. Please use the code written on this card. An internet connection is required. 17 gigabyte of free spaces. Oh, it's a freaking stupid, it's a download only release, not a key game card, and it requires significant storage space and an online connection. So, it's not on the cartridge. It isn't on the cartridge, it's a key card. Damn, that sucks. God damn. Physical gaming is dead, you guys. It's freaking dead. It is just dead in the water at this point. Holy shit. Let me see. This is bullshit. So the actual, so if we go to the Switch, right? The Switch doesn't say that, right? So the regular Switch game has it on the cartridge. PS5 maybe even is better than that. Alright, so I'm checking the North American Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Pre-order Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake is a stunning reimagining of the first two. Here, I'll just go to DragonQuest.com and show you guys. Alright. Let's check this out. Let's check this out real quick. So basically, let's see. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake is a stunning reimagining of the first two legendary adventures in the Erdrick trilogy brought together in one package. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to Alfgard. Yes, this peace was not to last. The diabolical Dragon Lord has risen and unleashed hordes of monsters on the realm once more. Now, descendant of Erdrick, it is your destiny to defeat unleashed hordes of monsters on the realm once more. Many years have passed since Alfgard was saved from the hero's hand. At the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his story forebearer. The descendants of Erdrick and the Scions founded 3 kingdoms in the Golden Peacetime. Alright, so these are the sprites, the moving sprites. I think this was already on the thing. I think we already saw this. We saw these already, right? Yeah, we've seen these already. Players with existing data for... There's no official celebration now. For Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake are entitled to the following bonus in-game items in both Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Marvelous Makeover Kit, 1 dog suit and cat suit. Which I don't think were in the original games. That's definitely new content. Ah, they have to explain that it's not the other Switch version. I see. Physical Switch, Xbox full game. And I don't see the Switch 2 port. Trouble-free travel kit. So there's not like a whole lot here. Sure. Amazon? Sure. Let's see though. It's $60, so not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Alright. I'm trying to see what else there is. But yeah, that's about everything that I can see for now, honestly. Like, I don't see much else besides that. So there's no official celebration. No, there is no official celebration stream. Basically, the only stream going on is my stream, basically. That's it. People are asking where's the official Dragon Quest live stream. Dude, there is no official Dragon Quest live stream. Mine is the only one. That's it. You know, that's all you guys are gonna get. all you're gonna get. Yeah, I just noticed that they also said that the main character of Dragon Quest 1 is also Erdrick now. But yeah, the game key card, that's annoying as hell. Trying to think of what else there is. There's nothing else. It is a lackluster DQ day. It really is. So, the fact that they didn't show off 12 today, it means that they're not going to show off 12 probably for the rest of the year. I feel like next year they're going to show off 12. We have to wait until next year to find out more. Because if they were going to announce 12, it would have been right now. It would have been this moment, you know? Damn. That sucks. But yeah, no, I think it does say, yeah, Dragon Quest 1 story. Yeah, so the main character of Dragon Quest 1 is considered Erdrick now. He becomes Erdrick also, according to the Dragon Quest. So Dragon Quest 3 wiki, the main character of Dragon Quest 3 is Erdrick, right? The main character of Dragon Quest 1 is also considered Erdrick now, officially, according to the lore. Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. That's new lore we got. So, I guess, because it does say that. It does say that. All right. There's not much else. I guess we were gonna stay up until something happened, and something just happened, huh? I didn't think it's like, you know, when it's like, oh, I didn't think we were gonna get this far. But yeah, I told you guys they were gonna announce something. I told you guys. Anyway, I don't know if I want to play more Unicorn Overlord, but I guess we'll save here. Yeah, the keycard bullshit is stupid. It is stupid. Anyway, since you guys are all here, make sure you join my Discord server in the description. We need more people in the server, so join. Join the Discord server right now, you guys. It's in the description. We can all talk about Dragon Quest and stuff. It'll be fun. English Collector's Edition dropped. Hold up. English Collector's Edition did not drop. Hold up. Oh yeah, it says Standard Edition, which means that implies the existence of a Collector's Edition. Will I end a stream or play some GQ games on emulator? What game is this? This is Unicorn Overlord. Yep, the Collector's Edition got announced. It got announced just now. Completes the collectible. It's the same shit. I already showed it to you guys. The Collector's Edition just comes with those acrylics. But it does, and the thing is, it's supposed to like complement the Erdrick trilogy case. So we already saw it. Is the thing. Nintendo Switch 2 has not a physical key card. It has a digital key card. Confirmed. Alright, Dragon Quest Twitter account just tweeted. For DQ1, you get a cat costume, or the dog costume for DQ1. And for DQ2, there is a different cat costume for each of the descendants of Erdrick. Each one has a different cat costume, so interesting. There's a different one for the Prince of Middenhall, the Princess of Moonberg, the Prince of Kanok, and the sister. Legendary makeover set. I'm seeing that. Yeah, actually, I think I will get the Collector's Edition. I think I will. I'm trying to think of what else there is to look at. So yeah, they announced that. It sucks that Steam users are gonna have to wait longer, you know? It really sucks. I need to review the collector's edition. Maybe I'll review all the collector's editions at the same time. So, are we not getting anything today? Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna get. That's everything we're gonna get. Yeah, this is Unicorn Overlord. I was just playing that. I was playing that while I was waiting for the Dragon Quest news to start. You know, that's what I was doing. I was honestly planning on playing this game all night until the announcement happens. But the announcement happened a little earlier than I thought it would. It happened at like 2 a.m. rather than 3 a.m. I thought it was going to happen at like 3 a.m., but it happened at 2 a.m. instead. So they got us by a little longer, about an hour. I'm glad we actually stayed up long enough to witness the news at least. Even though the news is kind of a nothing. It's kind of nothing, honestly. Nothing really happened. But it's something at least, you know, like at least something of note. But yeah, I'd really like to stream this game a little more often. You know, I'd like to stream more often in general. Especially since next week there's going to be the Xbox conference. And that's going to be pretty badass. Yeah, Descendants of Erdrick did... I really was hoping that it would be more than just 1 and 2 and that it would be like 12. I didn't think that, you know, I was hoping for more. How many playthroughs do I have in this game? I never finished it. I got like halfway through it and then I took a long break and now I'm kind of like... I just started the game again because I don't remember what I was doing or what the story was, so I'm trying to go through the game again, you know what I mean? That's the thing. No, but this was a very successful Dragon Quest 39th anniversary stream. At least this time, we stayed up long enough for something to actually happen. Last year, we gave up a little too early, you know what I mean? Ooh, yes, I would like a report conversation between me and her. She can comfort me while I deal with this terrible Dragon Quest Day news. They did not give any info for 12 or Zenithian Remake. All they did was announce the release date for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. For everybody joining right now wondering what the news was, they announced the release date is October 30th, 2025. There's a collector's edition that comes with like some acrylic figurines, just like the other game. There's special cat costumes as an unlockable bonus if you transfer your Dragon Quest 3 save. And there's a special bundle pack that comes with 1, 2, and 3 in the remake. Yep. Yeah, DQ7 on Switch 2 with the game. Yeah, so the Switch 2 physical version does not have the game on the card. It's just a game key card, which is stupid. So yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna get the Switch version, honestly, the regular Switch version. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got it in summer. That's why I was thinking, like, basically this game, Dragon Quest 12 not being mentioned today, or Hori mentioned it on Twitter, but he said he's still working on it. That's going to be next year's Dragon Quest game, like the 40th anniversary. If they do not announce it then, we're screwed, very much. You know, we're really screwed, basically, at that point. No, the English Collector's Edition, you can see it. It's not on the website yet, but they announced it on the official Dragon Quest Twitter account right now. Yeah. Hell yeah, got Chloe. No, you can't. The site does not have the collector's edition. I just checked. They haven't updated it yet, but it'll go up soon. Honestly, if it's expensive too, that's gonna be really stupid because it doesn't come with a box or anything. All it comes with is just the game and the figurines. So it's kind of stupid, but it's whatever. Yeah, I do think we'll get DQ12 before Persona 6, because I feel like they're really... Because I don't think Persona 6 is going to come out anytime soon, because they're working on remakes, and the main Persona team already did Metaphor recently. So yeah, that's something that happened. That's something that happened. I'll stay up a little longer just to talk to the chat and talk about Dragon Quest and stuff, because honestly, I'm a little bit impressed that something happened and that we got our announcement out of the way already. I honestly thought we were gonna be up all night. I was ready to do an all-nighter and be like up literally all night. I ordered pizza and everything. No DQ12. For everyone wondering, DQ12 did not get announced or shown off or anything. Nothing happened with DQ12. All they did was show off 1 and 2 remake and a couple screenshots of 1 and 2 remake, which we looked at. I can show them to you guys again if you guys want. Here. And that's not it. That's not it. Here. You guys want to see this? I'll show you guys this. This is the screenshot thing. Okay, so there's Dragon Quest 1 screenshot. I want to show you guys. What's the chances they'll make a sequel to a remade game like Live Alive? I don't know, I feel like Live Alive Remake did pretty well, and maybe that brought more interest in a sequel, but I feel like Live Alive is such a special sort of concept that it kind of... It can only really be done once, you know? Or maybe they'll do the same sort of thing again. It's a good idea, you know? But yeah. We'll get DQ12 before, yeah. So, that is what Dragon Quest 1 HD2 Remake looks like. We got multiple enemies, we got skills confirmed. For some reason, the main character's default name is Solo, like Dragon Quest 4. Maybe that's like a Dragon Quest 4 reference or something. That's what they're going for. Also, we have a confirmation that the main character of Dragon Quest 1 becomes Erdrick at the end of the game. He gets the title of Erdrick just like his ancestor, which is a lore difference. It's a change. So that's interesting. But yeah, so yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know. It's like I don't know what to do for the rest of the night now. I genuinely was expecting to sleep in tomorrow because I was expecting to be up all night. No, it was a good Dragon Quest Day stream. We actually got something in the end. At least it's better than last. I think it might be a little bit better than last year, because last year all we got was just a picture that said that Dragon Quest 3 Remake is coming back, and that was kind of all we really got. And we also have a confirmation, by the way, that the girl who appears in the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 trailer is the Princess of Cannock. We have a confirmation of that by Yuji Hori. We saw that also. So they announced a lot of stuff tonight, but nothing DQ12 related. But I feel like we're at the end of the road for DQ12. Like, they will announce DQ12 next year. That will happen. For sure. I should play a DQ game, let the chat decide. I don't know, maybe I will. I don't know, what DQ game haven't I played on the channel at this point? I've played everything. Yeah, I know Dragon Quest doesn't have, like, legit lore, but, like, there's a lot of retcons, but at the same time, it's the same guy making it, which is why I sometimes take the lore of Dragon Quest seriously. You know? Where is it? I can hire any kind of class I want. Alright, we're gonna go to the main quest then. Oop, nope. Will there be a DQ game starring a Puff Puff girl? That'd be cool. I think I'd play that. I'm not gonna lie. We got the guy who can build a bridge now for us. Granite. So according to the Japanese Twitter account, the Steam version does release later. It releases the day after. It releases October 31st for Steam, but console releases are going to be October 30th. So PC players need to wait a whole extra day to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. Unfortunately. No, this is not Triangle Strategy. This is Unicorn Overlord. I can beat these guys' asses.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Damn, okay. Angel girl.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed,
Would I rather a full
entrusted to an
Rebirth
old
style
friend,
remake for Final
a safe
Fantasy
pair of
7?
hands who works as a
Final
cleric
Fantasy
for
6
the
or
Orthodoxy.
HD2D remake like DQ3?
At least, it
I don't know,
was safe.
honestly. I feel like maybe the
church
HD2D
shepherds
one would
Runmore
fit the game a
has been
little bit
seized
better.
by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens. Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking.
Honestly,
numbers
yeah, the
I
release
need
date
to
is better
mount
than
an
nothing.
adequate
I'll take it.
rescue.
These Black Talons are the subject of nigh every ill rumor in Cornea. Yet I failed to realize the true extent of their treachery.
It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Ooh, I got myself a angel baddie. Okay. We'll do this this level, and then
Brewing, boss.
after that we'll call it a night.
That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right.
Maybe we can do a Dragon Quest talk stream next weekend. That would be cool, I think, where we just talk about the news.
Get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does?
Would I prefer HD2D remake for DQ4 to 6 or 3D?
You dare draw your
I don't know. I
stringed
think
lady
honestly,
The
it depends.
father's
I think
angels are akin
4.
to his very hands.
I think they should maybe be 3D. Honestly, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you
HD2D's nice, but they already did HD2D. If you think about it, what are the 3DS or the regular DS ports? Those are HD2D games, pretty much. That's all they are. You know. So essentially, they already did HD2D remakes for 4, 5, and 6 on the DS. They were just slightly lower res, you know. This game slaps, dude. This game is awesome. Oh, okay.
I stand ready.
Can she kill these guys? She's pretty tough. We should kill that guy. Can she fly over this?
I take to the skies.
Alright, let's see.
The day will be ours.
In service of the royal what would you ask?
Oh, he will kick their asses. Holy shit.
Very well.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Come.
They should port them, but they're not going to. I know they're not going to, because why would they do that? You're gonna get 1, 2, and 3 HD2D that are gonna look really good, and then you're gonna have like 3, 4, 5, and 6 that don't look nearly as good. I doubt they're gonna do that.
Stand.
Damn.
The battle is won.
You impressed?
What is even the goal here? Defeat Mandarin? This guy? Yeah, it's his unit. Oh yeah,
awaiting your
I'll just
command.
Rush over there and kill everybody. Like, he literally so strong he'll kill everybody in his way.
By your word.
Good.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet. Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
The future for those games, they're gonna make Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 HD2 remake most likely. I'm not gonna call it a stream until until I finish this level. Then I'll call it. Otherwise, yeah, because you know. Oh, I can beat these guys. I'm gonna try and get Lane's unit to do that.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. As you wish. I have taken it as our own.
The time is at hand. Our spirits are high.
Oh, the collector says $150. Come on. Damn.
I ride for Cornea.
I thought it would be cheaper than that.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise. What would you ask? By your word.
I'll have him garrison over there.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
A divine blessing.
A suitable target, am I?
It's not gonna sell out, don't worry. Yeah, the collector's edition for the 3 remake was like $200, so
Any who
yeah.
bar my path must perish. An offering to the heavens. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
I shall hold nothing back.
You're my mage, you killed my mage.
I have you. I fight in me yet.
We almost killed him, right? Or he did? He did kill him.
I'll not fail you.
Yeah, he killed him, which means I have to wait for him to heal. Piss off, you're stealing gold.
What shall I do?
Yeah, let's use Valor skill. Provoke that bastard.
I still bear faith. I'm ever in your service.
Come. Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation.
Am I gonna pre-order the collector's edition? I probably will. I'm gonna take a look at that when I get a chance.
What a joke.
Can you match me? Faster than the wind.
I hope you guys try to get that Yuji Hori autograph in a few hours. In like 3 hours, they're gonna be doing that. Collector's Yuji Hori is gonna be doing his thing, you know.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Prepare yourselves. What shall I do? I depart.
Yes, I'll take it.
I shall never fail.
So at 6 p.m. in Japan time, Yuji Hori is gonna do a question on Twitter, and the first 5 people who answer the question correctly get a autograph from him. So I'm telling people in the community that they should be trying to get that.
My worth. It shall be done.
Any who bar my path must
Because it would be pretty cool if a Western person got it. Because last year, only a Japanese person.
You okay?
got it. Do I have a video of the best version of play of all Dragon Quest? I do, but it's a little bit old. It's a little bit outdated because I made that video before HD2D Remake got announced. So I said that like the Game Boy version of 1, 2, and 3 was the best. So it is a decent video. You should definitely watch it if you want a video of all the best ways to play Dragon Quest, but keep in mind that it's a little bit outdated. I might have to make a new version, you know. I may have to do that.
I depart.
Okay, he's gonna get his ass, and
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
Stand before me.
oh, you damn thief, time to die. That took me no health at all. Give my money back.
Seems we've done it.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
And now
What shall I do? I depart.
you die, and
What would you ask? Very well.
I'm also going to deploy a lane.
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
But you know what? I'm gonna have Joseph
Awaiting your command. By your work, as expected.
I've claimed it as our own.
I think I'm gonna I think I might want to update that video one day, but it does hold up for the most part, that video. Yeah, I made that video I think after the hero got into Smash, because a lot of people were like, what the hell is Dragon Quest? And I thought, oh, here's what Dragon Quest is. That was like my plan.
You face me.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. We can handle him though. So people watching, this game's pretty badass, right? This game's pretty fun looking, right? Vanillaware really outdid themselves with this game, I think. Do I recommend DQ3 HD2? Yeah, definitely. If you never, especially if you never played the original, definitely worth playing. For sure, great game. I just played Dragon Quest 3 to death at this point, and you know, you can only play it so many times after that point.
Your orders, sir.
Come then. Another step forth.
Hell yeah.
Victory grows ever closer.
Maybe I should kill this guy.
We march. Onward.
What would you ask? Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
New still from 2 on PlayStation's Twitter page. Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look. PlayStation's Twitter page. Oh yeah, there is. There's a little battle screenshot. Prince of Canucks holding a spear, Moonbrook's holding the magic staff. The main character's name is Gawain. Caradoc and Paranel, those are the names that they gave them. Yeah, there's a little tower gameplay. Nothing too crazy. Check out the visual updates alongside Erdrick's story. Hold on a second, I'm looking at more Dragon Quest news. Let's see, Dragon Quest 1, blah blah blah. There's another screenshot of Chanticle Castle. It's very big. It's on the PlayStation blog. I'm looking at it. Dragon Quest. There's the other one I showed you. There's an overworld, Paranel, a world remade in HD2D. I'll show you guys those screenshots if you want. Let me just pull those up real quick. I'm just gonna post the screenshots here and thing. All right, October 30th on PS5. Let me just get those screenshots to show you guys. Alright, so let me show you the screenshots. So here's the first one. This is a screenshot of Erdrick's crypt. I am Erdrick, heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. That's pretty cool. That's the crypt of Erdrick right now. Alright. Yeah, you probably have to answer Hori's question in Japanese, is what I'm guessing. First screenshot we got here is, you know, Erdrick's tomb. Next one looks like that appears to be Tentacle Castle, or at least it has to be. I mean, and you got the diagonal walking sprite of the hero, which is quite intriguing, I gotta say. So we got that. What's next? Here's a battle screenshot of the main trio in Dragon Quest II. I gotta say, I don't like how they gave the Princess of Moonbrook purple hair when she's supposed to be a blonde. I don't know why they made her... I know why, because on the cover art for Dragon Quest II, she had purple hair. But in every other Toriyama drawing, she has blonde hair. So I don't know why they gave her purple hair. This is like my weird, like, Dragon Quest purist nitpick. But, yeah, that's kind of what the deal is. Anyway, next screenshot. Here we go. Paranel saying, no turning back. And there's like a rune cat. Is that like Moonbrook Castle? That's gotta be Moonbrook Castle, right? So there's actual cutscenes and dialogue between the main characters. They actually talk to each other. That's crazy. There's probably gonna be way more personality now, you know? Now that they talk to each other. Way more personality. Okay, so what else we got? What else we got? Alright, here we go. Here's a screenshot of the Scions of Erdrick walking on the overworld, which is interesting. They keep announcing more stuff when I keep thinking that they're done, but they just keep announcing stuff. Anyway, that's the new batch we got so far. Let me get back to my game now. Alright. I don't think they're announcing much more after that. I feel like that was it.
I'll take that. Be healed. Hold fast.
Look, I don't believe in canon. For those asking, I don't believe that there's like a canon name. I think that the name should be whatever you want it to be. That's just how I see things.
As you wish.
Alright.
Hoist the banners. I'll not fail you.
Kill you, kill you.
Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
Damn, they kill my guy.
Be healed. Stand true. I fight in me yet.
I've arrived.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Stand. Glory to the liberation. For the liberation.
I think I can take out the archer from here. Yep.
By your word. I shall hold nothing back. What a joke. Hold fast. The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? As you wish.
So you'll garrison there, and then as soon as this guy's buddy heals up, I'm gonna. We've got like a strategic advantage here. Like, all the bases are taken up. Well, you know what I will say?
I'm ever in your service.
Move there, get that, and come back.
It shall be done.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Yeah! An excellent find.
Dude, that's a lot of money. The thieves place. No news as of yet. No, there was a lot of news. They announced for those just joining, they announced the release date for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2 Remake. They showed off the collector's edition. They showed off a lot of stuff. Like we got a lot of news actually tonight. We got screenshots. We got the box. We got it's on the Switch. It's coming. There's going to be a Switch 2 version of the game. Yeah, we got a lot of news. And it was on 2 o'clock on the dot. Close enough to 2 o'clock, not quite. Which means that the social media manager was doing that on purpose because I said it would be exactly at 2 o'clock, right? And the social media manager for Dragon Quest knew that I was waiting for 2 o'clock, so he was like, let's screw with him. And let's make it so that it's not exactly at 2 o'clock. It's kind of a little bit delayed. So they did that on purpose. Oh, wait.
The time is at hand.
Let me... Valor skills... Right after I fight that.
Come then.
Yeah, there's no DQ12 stuff. No DQ12 stuff at all. Which means DQ12 will most likely be shown off next year. We have to wait another year, boys. One more year. Is there a special stream today for DQ date? Only on my channel. No official stream for Square Enix. So that's a lot of people. But we did. The plan today was we would sit around and we would wait for the news to drop, the shadow drop to happen, which I called, and it happened. And we all looked at the shadow drop together and speculated and all that stuff. So yeah, it was a good DQ day stream. But there was no official DQ day stream, sadly. Square Enix doesn't seem to care that much. They don't seem to care.
How embarrassing!
Damn, okay.
You're done for. Real funny.
Are you okay?
Alright, now
Time is at hand.
I think that is enough to kill him. Yeah, it is. So we'll use our Valor skill, which gives us extra AXP.
Excellent. The time is at hand.
And now we kill him.
To me. You face me.
If your father was mauled by a werewolf, what would you do? I don't know, hunt him down and avenge him.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Healing.
A fine job.
How much XP we got? There we go. That's a good Valor skill right there to get the, like, those level ups.
Take notes, Lex.
Never doubt a desert kid.
A fine bout.
The flame bow. Well, that was quite a good level.
Mercy, please. What would the Father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
It's crazy how all the choices in this game is set him free and kill him. Like, what does executing him do for you even? It doesn't even, there's no benefit you get out of it. Should I just kill this guy? No, I'll just set him free.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
Maybe we should just kill that guy. I don't know. No, this game is quite good. This game is quite good.
Lady O'Cleese! My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything.
Ooh, we got a baddie.
I hear you sought their patronage in the
We
hopes
got a
of
little
ensuring
baddie.
my
Let's go.
safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
Hell yeah.
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over.
She's pretty fine,
She
alright.
would prove a valuable
I can agree with
asset.
that.
And a reliable friend.
Damn, you can just say no to her? What happens if you say no? Can you, like, come back and try again?
Apologies, but our ranks are full enough as they are. I ask that you remain here and tend to your people instead.
Of course. I suppose I'd best withdraw to the church then.
So what, can I, like, not pick her up now? Wait, can I try to get her? Or are you screwed after doing that? Giga chat response, yeah.
So,
the foal has finally ceased braying.
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
I think Square Enix could do a better job, honestly. Can I? Wow, you really can't. That's crazy. So if you, this game really does have a lot of permanent choices you make, because if you don't choose to take the girl with you, then she's stuck here the whole time. That's crazy. So I want to like load my save then, basically. All right, I'm gonna bring her on because I need more females. I need more female companionship.
On the spent indeed. If that the decision might you grant, I assure she would prove.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
I kind of wish I got the collector's edition for Unicorn, but I only bought Unicorn like 4 or 5 months after it came out.
Will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Alright, got the baddie obtained. Hell yeah, we killed some people. Right, because I wouldn't have a cleric otherwise. You know, there's no point.
So, the foal has...
What are you...
I should...
I have no...
You're in... Though I must... Emperor... I haven't an ink... I'd advise...
My...
Yes. Worrying. In the meantime...
What's she want? So what do you guys think of this game? It's like, would you like to see me play this a little more with this? Because I'd really like to maybe talk about this in a video soon. I like this game a lot. Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. But anyway, let me see what time it is. Yeah, it's pretty damn late. So, yeah, that was Dragon Quest Day, you guys. We actually stayed up long enough to get some news, and we got the Dragon Quest news. It's just 1 and 2 HD2D remake. It's coming out in October. There's gonna be collector's edition, a bunch of little things here and there, goodies, but no 12, which is the most disappointing thing if you ask me. And it completely confirms to me that 12 next year, the 40th anniversary, that's going to be 12's year. for sure. If it's not next year, then I don't know what the hell's going on at this point, because that is just insane that they didn't even mention it. Hori's really holding on because people are bothering him, and we really want to see 12 at this point, you know? We really want to see 12 at this point, but anyway, that'll be next year. For now, we had a great Dragon Quest Day stream, and I thought we had a good talk with the whole audience and the community, and it was pretty good. So yeah, I'll let you guys go since I kept everyone up so late today, and not for false hope. I told you that something was going to get announced and something did get announced, because I was right. And yeah, so we'll do another Dragon Quest talk stream maybe next weekend. We'll look at all the stuff that we got for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake and go over everything. But yeah, it would be pretty cool. So I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun, and I'll catch you all next time. Take care.